There's video. Oh, there's video. Mute. Ah. There we go. Hey, Gojo. Good to see you. Yeah, you're first. As usual. I'm gonna move that thing over. I had to have like a little interview thing earlier, and it made me move my mic because it wasn't centered, but now I'm centered, so we're good. There you go. You win. First for every stream, pretty much. So you've been playing retail, right? What are you playing on retail? Yeah. Probably playing a class that I've never played before. The only... Hey, Alien! A Ret Pally. Okay, well, I've actually not played Ret Pally. I played Holy Pally. How are you, Alien? Good to see you. I've only played Holy. Hey, St. Clair. Good to see you. Yeah, Kojo, I see you on YouTube as well. Yeah, I have been so freaking busy. It's not even funny. So busy.
Hey, good.
Need help?
Oh yeah, I should probably change my spec in my gear. Thank you, Mr. Vlad. I have been kind of itching to play some Age of Empires recently. Like the first one and the second one. They're totally different now. I know. Everything really started changing in Cataclysm. And then they fucked everything in MOP. Then they unfucked it. And I don't know what they've done since then.
Be careful.
One button macro for all the classes. That doesn't sound very fun. Sounds kind of boring. Haven't played AoE in so long. Used to love that game. Played since back in the dial-up days. Oh yeah, that shit was old. That was some old stuff. What resilience piece am I missing? Ah. This one. I'm still missing another one. This one. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I really grew up on Age of Empires 2. That was the one that I played the shit out of. And you know, I went back and I played the newer version of it, you know, the one they keep up to date. And I was looking at the custom scenarios and they have changed it so much. Some of the changes I really like, but I really miss the old audio. I miss the old graphics. I have both the, oh god, what version is it? It's like the definitive regular version and then the updated HD version. I have both. And I mean, I can always just go download the super old Age of, you know, Conquerors expansion only. You know. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, I gotta reload something real quick. You remember running around with a rogue squad of monks building up random squads? Yes. Yes. And this group is not... Oh, I'm trying to get water from the mages. Oh, this guy's badass. I'll buff him with the other buffs. You need a new game. Hey, 70 Rusk, how are you? New game. I want to feel that newness of a new addiction. I can't really help you with that. I haven't been playing like any new games for a hot ass minute. I've kind of just been going back to a lot of the old games I've been playing. For me, I can't really get myself into a new MMO because WoW just like WoW is I'm lagging out hard there. I don't know. Kojo, I'm sure you know how you feel. It's just the only one that's been able to satisfy that PvP itch since Dark Age of Camelot. How are they not in line of sight? Oh, because he's over there. Motherfucker.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, we're gonna die. Wow.
That's still recharging. That spell
We got fucking owned. I think they took their whole team there. Let's see. I gotta get invited for the raid. Hey, Hippie, how are you? I could probably only do this one BG before the raid starts. This raid's gonna be short. It's not gonna be long like the other one. Just drop the kids off at school. Hell yeah. Is it time for just... we do have support here. Alright. Is it time for work? Time for whatever? I guess whatever fits. You know what I want to do? I want to hop in a pool. I'm ready for that pool water. And ocean water. What's this guy gonna do? What are you doing? Fuck.
out of range. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
Holy fuck. Well, that's not gonna work. We should not have gone there. You dropped the kids off at the pool? Oh, I bet you did. I was waiting for someone to say something like that. Oh shit, we lost lumber mill. We got blacksmith. It's alright.
I can't pass that yet.
You don't disappoint. Oh, I'm glad you don't. I feel like sometimes I do. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for tonight. I don't feel like particularly in a lot of pain or anything. But, you know, you never know. We can find out. Find out as time goes on.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That's still
Damn, he's got a lot of shit on
That
him.
spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
And I've been counterspelled.
That spell
How goes the new growth? Oh, you know, it's kind of like the helmet,
still recharging.
right? Just growing, always.
It's too far away. I can't
getting bigger. Probably has hair now. I'm getting stretch marks everywhere, unfortunately. Pretty soon my stomach is gonna look like the road map of Texas. Shit, we lost the gold mine. And it's not just my stomach that's getting stretch marks, like it's getting everywhere. Like it's like the top, the bottom, below the bottom of the stomach. Yeah, you know what direction that's heading. I was like, damn it. I guess it's a good thing I don't get seen down there. If I never need, oh, yeah, no, I'll have the roadmap all figured out for you. You wanna know where Houston is? Right there. Austin, right there. Of course.
That spell isn't
Fuck
ready
you.
yet. That's
Fuck
still
this healer.
recharging.
Kick my mind control. Or not. The boob fairy. Well, I've not, like, they've gotten bigger, but I don't feel like they've gotten hugely bigger. You know how, like, some chicks, hey, hon, how are you? Some chicks, they'll have maybe like a washboard chest, right? And then all of a sudden they're like, boo. And then they've got stretch marks all over their boobs. Well, we went past that phase a long time ago. When I was very young, my boobies got big. And luckily, they haven't gotten any new stretch marks. So, we're good on that front. I don't wear bikinis anyways, so it's not that big a deal.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I don't know if Kojo has boobs. Kojo, you got boobs?
That spell isn't ready yet.
We need to know for science reasons. No, okay. You have pecs? Okay. All right. We'll take that. We will take that. 12 minutes to raid start. I might have to leave the game when that started. I might join their Discord in just a hot minute here. Let me go ahead and join their Discord real quick. There we go. What? There we go. It's working. There we go. Hey, Sprinkle, how are you? Oh, you know. Just doing. Pregnant. Being pregnant. It depends. So sometimes, you know, I'm really exhausted. I've just been busy. Just so busy with every stupid little thing going on. A little bit. I will warn you. I do have my little streameroni going, but it's not like anybody says anything naughty. If anything, I'm the one being naughty. Wait, what server are you on? I might come visit. I don't think you're on it. It's my guild server. They're called Ardent. Gojo. It's just Schmingle and I. Schmingle plays, he plays a warrior. A human warrior. I don't know what this team is doing. And if they suddenly leave GM open, oh my gosh, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We're not winning this game. Say what? Oh, that's right. I have streamer mode on. I can't tell when people join the channel. It sounded like he said something about getting a wife, but I'm pretty sure it had nothing to do with it. I think it was an invite, not wife. Maybe he wants a wife. I don't know if I call what Schmeagle does playing. Maybe. He kind of just floats around and, you know, has to play WoW at, like, some weirdo's house every other week, right? Eventually he'll get a laptop. Maybe. No. I don't want to stay here. It's freaking boring as shit. Might as well just let him win. Yeah. It's... Holy crap. There's a lot of people up there. Where are they gonna go? The poor guy. They're either going for stable or they're going for gold mine. Or they're gonna go defend... No, they're not going that way. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You're gonna die.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Motherfucker.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit.
It's still
I'm dead. Where are my fucking free action potions? Why are they not on my bar? Why are they not on my bags? I forgot like a bajillion of them. Ugh. Run!
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Why are they fighting over there? You're gonna get us all killed.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh my goodness.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I might have to leave the BG. Oh well. Oh well. Come back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a summon too. Oh man, everyone's real quiet today. Hmm. I guess my raid team don't talk too much. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're quiet as shit. Kojo, you should come play classic with me. I don't play that much anymore, to be honest with you. I'm kind of waiting for the next phase. Okay. Let's get the... Oh, all right. Can I not use it? There we go. When in doubt, type it out. Ow.
The Legion May you find what you seek.
I don't think they're able to summon right now. A couple messages. Let me check real quick. That's sweet. Okay. I'm excited about the new Final Fantasy expansion, but then reality that I'm... Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I get you type. I had to read that. I was like, wait a second, what? No, yes. It's like... It's kind of like when, you know, I haven't played Warframe in so long and I have to come back and spend a whole, like... Remember when I came back to it and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I did play, Final Fantasy for a little bit. I thought the crafting was really fun. I like crafting in games too. Let's see here.
May your days be long.
That's funny. You love the story of the Final Fantasy MMO? Here's the problem with me. I'm not huge into the whole story of games, which it's funny because, you know, like, you played a game like Warframe and streamed it for so long. I legit ignored the story, had to go back and play it when I started streaming so that I could talk to the stream about it. Isn't that bad? I don't typically play single player games too often. Yeah, I just want to beat people up. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, when I was in high school, I was so angry. It's like, I did not the best life in the world, right? Like home life. I was just so angry with life. I honestly, I go through the hallways and I wish like stupid bitches would just want to fight me and I just pound them in their face. Every time like class like ended and you go to the next one, and you be in the hallway trying to get to your next class, it's always what I thought. I was just like, I just want someone to just start a fight with me so I can punch him in the face. Never happened. Never happened. But man, I sure did wish for it. I don't wish for that kind of stuff now. In a way, I guess I kind of do. I'm just waiting for like one person to just like say something off about me being like fat and pregnant so I could just verbally go off on them. But then I have to think. I'm not as strong as I used to be. People are fucking batshit insane. They're insane. They're crazy. People kill you just over like just road rage. So, you know. I don't even give the middle finger anymore. At least when people could see it. I'm just being real, Kojo. I was very angry in high school. I was not a little happy whiskey girl. You'll start a fight with me? No. It has to be a woman so that I can win. Because I'm not going to start fighting with a man. I won't win. I'll get one good like smack in the jaw and I'm down for the count probably. I don't want to lose teeth either. Women fight dirty, though. They grab hair. So you know what I do? I take all my hair, I tuck it into my shirt. And then I go apeshit on a bitch. But can't do that right now. Can't probably do that ever. I don't play the PTR, so I wouldn't know. WoW sucks. I wonder how many other people have just been like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing. What if you let me win? How is that any different from like just nature in general, you know, and when animals fight, the male always lets the female win. I technically don't even need anything from this. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary server. Night Slayer. We ain't taking on the galactic bad. Actually, I've been thinking of going back to. I gotta turn them the fuck down. They're so loud. Give me a second. Volume mixer. Turn Discord down like less than half. They're just loud. I love them, but they're loud. I have been thinking of coming back to Warframe here in the next few days because I know the Belly of the Beast is coming out. There's a lot of really good arcanes you can get. And it's been a while since I've played, right? It's been a hot minute. Holy horde. There be lots. I might have to hold up on this one. Going in. Give him a hot second. Yeah, we're missing quite a few people. Oh, midnight? Since we're out in the... Oh. Well, I don't play midnight. I don't play retail. I've never really... Like, I tried it a few years ago and got to... Back when it was... Max rank was... level, sorry. Was 70. I am going to have to wait. It's been 70. Yeah, it has. I mean, the first time was obviously Burning Crusade. Then they went back to 70. And it's what, like 85 now? Well, he can try, but he's not going to. Yeah, it's 90 now. I get touched enough as it is. I'm good. There's just too many fucking people. About now? Did they go in finally? These out of context comments. They can be a pretty funny little group. Oh, is not safe. It's... Buddy is not safe. Maybe... Fuck. Of course, I go out to like help Torment, and of course I just get fucking raped in my butt. Awesome. Just what I wanted. Let's see here. You just rip dungeons all day and get toxic when you brick a key. I just get toxic in general. Stupid fucking mage. If I had a free action potion, I'd have lived there. I'm gonna be honest. I love my group of people. Like, you know, they're a bunch of PvE Andes, but man, they're the biggest fucking pussies when it comes to PvP. I'm always like, yeah, let's go in and get them. And, you know, they could all just come out and we could wipe the horde together. But no, they're just gonna be like, yeah, no, we're gonna pussy out and we're gonna sit inside the dungeon. We're not gonna summon anybody. Fucking garbage ass horde. Fuck. Horde is superior? Horde can suck my cock. He can just suck it. I don't even care. You know what, Typo? They're not superior come Wrath of the Lich King. Because then humans get every man for themselves, which is a free trinket. And I get rid of the stupid PvP trinket. 69 gold. I want to whisper him. I'm being naughty. Okay, let's see. Switch gear. Damn it. Stop trying to give me money. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to put my gear on. Let's see. He's trying to give me money, so I'll give him power infusion. Did you hear that, Minnie? Waste is trying to buy the power infusion. Let's see. Okay, all the PvE gear is on. It's a little hard to do that when you're sucking on ours. We're still missing. We gonna go without 4? I think we need another healer. Mm. Stop downloading porn, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oof. Let me, I don't think I have any water in my cup. No, I don't. It's time for water. Hey, Stealth Badger! Long time, I know. I know. Congrats on 26 months. Jeez. How you been? I appreciate you. I thought Steiner wasn't gonna come. Well, all right.
Now what?
Doing good, working on stuff. Awesome, awesome. It's good. Ugh. I had applied to, well, I got, whatchamacallit, sent a job to apply to through Upwork. Like an actual job, not just like a contract. And unfortunately, it's full-time. It's like basically IT customer support help desk type stuff, which I wouldn't have a problem with, but I can't really do full-time because I'm now going to physical therapy twice a week. I have a prenatal appointment. I don't think they're gonna work around that. So I do have like a little on the phone interview with them on Friday, and I'll try and get some more information on that. I mean, it would be great to be able to work it up until I give birth and then just probably not go back because I'm not going to have time for it. I don't have a babysitter. And to be honest with you, I don't want to lose time with my son. Isn't that weird? I'm having a baby. It's weird. It's weird to say. I'm not used to it yet still. Babies having babies. I'm not even a baby anymore. Congratulations, thank you. I've got like 2 months left. I hit 30 weeks Thursday. So, you know, it's anywhere between, I mean, full term is 37 weeks. But then most first-time mothers have their babies later. I have, though, what's called hypermobility in my joints. That there's a scale for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Jeez, I can't freaking speak. Which is a connective tissue disorder. But there's a I think it's called the Baton scale, and it goes up to 10 points. And each things give you different points. So like being able to take your pinky fingers and bend them back 90 degrees. That's 1 point. I can do it with both. But I have carpal tunnel in this hand, so I'm trying not to, like, you know, fuck that up. Another one is, like, being able to take your thumbs and, like, can't, like, show you, but, like, you can touch them to your forearms. That's another one. Before I got pregnant, I could touch my entire palms to, like, to the floor while standing completely straight. When I was younger and I was on swim team and I was stretching, not only could I put my palms flat to the ground while my legs were together standing straight, I'd do probably about that much space between my feet. And I could not only bend my elbows, but I could grab behind my ankles and pull my head between my legs. I was pretty flexible back then. I couldn't do that now. Definitely not with the big old bump. I was gonna say, there's if your elbows and your knees hyperextend, so like mine don't, but like if they went inwards instead of just straight, those are each 2 points for your elbows and your legs. So I hit 5 out of 10 points. But then apparently having low pain tolerance, thin skin that bruises easily is also a thing. So, what that means for me, all right? That means that there is a possibility that I might go into early birth or have, what's it called? Precipitous labor, which means quick labor. And that could mean anything from I can start contracting and then not too long after there's a baby. So I mean, I could be one of those people who ends up having a baby in a car because my hospital is 45 minutes away. But most first-time mothers go past 40 weeks for their, like, it's like 53%. I don't know why this guy's having issues with his WoW, but that sucks. He'd honestly, at this point, he'd just do better to uninstall, just reinstall. He's probably right. Poor dude. Ah! No! I'm gonna die again! Fuck!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. They got me killed again! Like, I fucking hate you, man. Yeah, you're like, yeah, they're not out there, and oh shit, they're zoning out. Yeah, and then I fucking died. No, I literally did it right as you said. Like, right before you said that they were all zoning out. You know what? Real talk here, Vic. So, you know, I'm going back to school, and I have an EDU email, and I noticed that there are a shit ton of student discounts you can get, and I found one that you might be interested in. It's 50% off for adamandeve.com, and I thought we as a collective in the guild could honestly just get together and buy you a big fat black cock to shove up your ass. Time to buy your discounts. What, typo? Use all the discounts. Honestly, I really don't want anything from Adam and Eve. I'm pretty good as it is. Pretty soon I won't be able to do anything for like 8 weeks. Ah, damn. Was betting on 20. Oh, yes, fucking rogue. 20% to go fuck yourself, and yours was better. Thank you. You're a few months to sub. Yeah, no, I'm. That's like a student discount to use. Like a good 3 to 4 months after the baby. When I look like a deflated balloon and nobody wants to touch me anymore. Stock up on lube? I don't need that. We're good.
Out of range. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Damn, they're trying to replace me already.
Charging.
Gonna have to replace Cassie in a couple months. What will you use in the slip and slide for summer? Don't worry, you don't have to worry about the slip in part, you know. I mean, you should only care about one particular person. Oh yeah, I know. I don't need anything special for that. That's good enough for me. I was about to say he's running on Windows Vista. There we go. Now we can start this raid. And of course, I have no mana. We had another priest, but he's disappeared on us. I don't know where he went. You know, and I'd love to continue to play. And I might be able to keep raiding at the very minimum for a little while. But it's not going to be a priority. I might just take off like a good 2 to 3 weeks first to physically heal. And then... I give pretty good advice. Oh crap. I should yeah. Why is none of this shit working? Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. I have to put things on my bar to get it to work because I guess Bagnon's not working. One of my add-ons. Come on. There we go. There's the buff. Oh my gosh, I have to do this one too.
That spell isn't
Right. To my... that's right, I changed it. Never mind. I used to have a keybind for resurrection, but you really don't need it. I'll tell you what. With all the extra baby weight, even though I have a literal donut seat for my butt that I sit on, and it's a really nice one, and it's pink.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run for the real power.
That's still recharging.
You're not so tough after all.
That spell isn't
Everyone wants my PI. They're always trying to buy it off me now.
You will not defeat the hand.
That spell That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Nice. That was quick.
That's still recharging.
That was really quick.
I can't cast that. That spell is That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
See.
That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
All right. Ah! I feel bad for Minnie. He was supposed to get the PI last week. And he had to be a clicker for the last boss. Shit. Anyways, for those who don't know what PI is power infusion, and it increases casting speed by 20% and reduces mana consumption by 20%. And I can put it on any target, including myself. So that's why they really like it. You have to be my specific specialization for talents to be able to use it. I'm the only priest. I'm out of 2 priests. I'm the only priest. Period. We used to have 3. That has this. Ooh, they are getting cleaved.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Ow. Hopefully everything goes good with the last boss and we don't have to restart. It happens once in a while. We're usually pretty on top of it. I'm usually on top of my healing. So it's not a problem. Kiki's dead.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
Woo!
That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
Fuck! Well, that fucking sucks. I'll go ahead and just use the soul stone. I mean, can't not use it. Might as well just use it. Tanks got me killed. It's not their fault. They got food. Now I have to redo all this again. Yeah, I gotta buff a bunch of people. Yeah, and myself. Yes, just what I wanted to do. Poor Kinky. We're just gonna leave him behind. Shit, where the fuck are you pulling, motherfucker? Should hopefully be enough time. So, what games has Chat been playing recently? I already know what Kojo's been playing, but he wants a new game. Anything interesting? I've been doing some Valheim, believe it or not.
4, 3,
I'm
1.
starting another like run through with that. I have over 100 mods. Quite a few.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Watch your feet.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That's
See, about to take a break from WoW.
Spread.
Tore the ligament in your wrist. Ah!
4, 3,
Oh
2,
Lord.
1.
Damn. 2 people died. We lost the tank as well.
I can't pass that.
Watch your feet.
Silenced.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I hope you don't need surgery, Kojo. Ligaments take a really fucking long time to heal. I didn't even get to buff myself, for fuck's sake.
That spell
Spread.
isn't ready yet. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess I'll let Waste know he's got PI on the next boss. Don't need that. Don't need any of it. Just researching the recovery time. You know, I know. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't need it. That sounds like that sounds awful. Awful. Because you know I was telling you guys about the that was loud as shit. Sorry. That was one of my add-ons as well. Because of like the hypermobile joints and all that, I had to be very careful with the medical staff if I do make it to the hospital, right? To not overextend like my legs and my hips, because when oh lord, I should take a thingy. You have so much of the hormone relaxin in your body when you're pregnant. That's why all your joints are so like loose and crazy. And you have to make sure that they're not hyperextending your hips during birth. Otherwise, your hips can literally just come out of socket and you can have ligament problems. And Lord knows, I do not need problems like that. I do not need extra recovery time on my recovery time. I've also been trying to take care of the carpal tunnel in this hand because I put on so much fluid. Just ridiculous amount. I know it probably doesn't look crazy, but I have gained almost 70 pounds since I started. And luckily it's just been all over weight. And I definitely do see my face as more puffy than it used to be. My legs get really swollen. Actually, in fact, I wonder if my ankles look crazy right now. They don't look particularly bad. They're swollen. They don't look horrible like they have. The swelling has been so bad that my ankles bruise. I don't know how, but that's hard on my poor little body. Like anyone that's gained like a substantial amount of weight knows how hard it is on your body to gain weight. So I'm really hoping that all the fluid will just come off easy and we'll be hunky-dory in a few months of time. Great. Poor Kojo. How did you tear a ligament in your wrist? Were you just gaming too hard? Or were you doing physical stuff? They're getting ready to attack us, aren't they? You fell on the road outside your house in a thunderstorm? Oh no.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
If I can res him. Hey Airborne, how are you? Ooh. All right. Let's see here. Anyone else missing? Good. How's the baby going? Doing? He's doing good so far. I have a prenatal appointment on Friday, and I'm hoping that I can get the doctors to see if he is currently transverse, which I'm pretty sure he is. Oh, raid time for you, Kojo. Good luck, man.
That's still recharging.
Transverse means that he's laying sideways and not up or down, head down. I'm fairly positive his head is on my left side and his butt is on my right. Because he likes to kick me on the right side. And then I feel him hiccuping under, like, behind my bladder.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kind of crazy. Eventually, he's gonna have to move. Because if he doesn't move, then that's a problem. He has a few more weeks to move into position. So, hopefully, good luck with that. Out of mana. I also have a raid tomorrow night too. That's the longer raid. The crazy part is I still need items from there that have just never dropped for me. Two of them have never dropped, period. One's dropped 3 times, but other people got them. Not much I can do about that. Should be it. And there we go. One more set of buffs and we're good to go. Okay. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Also dinner time, but I don't know if I want dinner tonight or not. I might just do like a snack. I was really hungry Most of the time, up until the 3rd trimester started. And I've kind of gone back to just my normal, I guess before I got pregnant, just like my normal calorie amount. Let's see. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it either. Are we missing a paladin buff? Oh no, we just have 2. Okay. For some reason, I'm thinking Varian, who is our tank, counts for 2. Yeah. Hey, Vic, how are you? Yeah. 7 months pregnant. I'll show you after the raid. Well, it's very obvious to see now. And I haven't announced it on Facebook yet. You got banned on Facebook. That's why I don't use it. To be honest with you. Just kind of shit.
5, 4, 3.
Do you have an Instagram or did it ban you on that too?
That's still recharging.
Damn. That sucks. I only really use like Instagram for looking at shit. That's about it. I don't say anything to anybody. Holy shit. Why are we taking so much damage? Why are people not kicking these things? Child abuse posted a video me scared. What? No way to appeal. That is ridiculous. It's not child abuse. Like, that's actually dumb. Like, actually dumb. Facebook's dumb. At that point, I would just make like not a new Facebook account, but like I use Instagram for looking at shit. Oh, Kinky's dead again.
Who is the weak one now?
Interrupt.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
Just to see who gets booked into the jail when you're not there. There you go.
That spell isn't ready.
Well, what a dystopian shithole of a world we live in, you know, man? Like, this is just like... It just boils my blood.
Interrupt.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Damn, I'm already running out of mana.
That's still recharging.
Let the walls of this prison tremble.
Need to know if any of your band inmates come back so you can put a no annex tag on them so they don't end up your location. Understandable.
Interrupt.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose healing capacity.
That's still recharging.
Damn. Schmeagle died right at the end. Well, so you know what's going on, Vic. Other than baby, I'm going back to school. I was gonna start in September, but I'm going to delay it back to December. Let's see, I made a 51. That sucks. And yeah, go back to school. I'm gonna try and get into user interface and user experience design, and that makes big money. It's a do at your own pace kind of a program, and it's for a bachelor's and it's accelerated. So I'm gonna try and finish it within a year. So what normally would be a 4-year degree, I'm gonna do in a year. The thing is a lot of the classes that I have to take is stuff I already know. So all I have to do is essentially take the practice tests and then go through the course if there's something I don't know. And then basically after I go through the course, do the stuff that I don't know, I can go take the actual test and be done with that entire course. It's not a traditional college. It's a get it done quick, but it's legit. Some people take a really long time to do it. Others not so much. Full Sail? It's not Full Sail. It's called Western Governors University. It's accredited. So it's not one of those universities that jobs don't really care for, right? So it's different. But it might be similar to like some of the other colleges as well that do the same thing. There's Full Sail is one of them. There's another one that's supposed to be similar. It's all like remote online. All right, we're gonna hop out of this Discord. There we go. Cool. Another day of not getting anything. We'll do a few BGs, try and get the daily done. I just thought I'd hop in and see how everyone's doing. Play for a little bit, not go too crazy. I'll probably want to eat something. I feel like I need to do something with my career in life finally. And that's the only I was really looking into it a few years ago. And you didn't really need a degree like a good 2 to 3 years ago when I started doing all that stuff. But it's now become professionalized, and people that have bachelor's degrees in something related or in that particular field usually get to work. Oh god, I didn't switch. Did I switch? Oh, I did switch. Okay, I just need to switch gear. Work with better companies on average. Which piece? This piece. So, you know, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna try and put in like a good 20 hours a week doing it. If I can do 20 to 25 hours a week, I could get it done. And I already have it all planned and mapped out, like which courses to take first, which courses to take last, which ones are gonna take the most amount of time, etc., etc. I've literally got it all mapped out. What brand of child? The Alyssa brand? I'm having a boy. So that's exciting. He'll be a mama's boy for a little bit, and then he'll be a daddy's boy. Get ready to get peed on? I mean, what child doesn't leak all over their parents in some way? I already know the secrets to not have them pee on you when you're changing them. Yeah, I know. It'll jet stream on me. But I've learned that... What? Sorry, one person just left a guild. Why? I hope it was a joke. Shit. Well, that's not good.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Where is this mage? Jeez. Okay.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Damn. guild drama going on. Oh man. I'll have to send him a message later. And be like, what happened? No, I didn't make anyone leave the guild. The guild leader made someone angry, I guess. This is another fucking losing game.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, I'm hopping back in.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, this guy needs to die.
That's still recharging.
Let me turn the game down a little bit because, like, I can't even hear what they're saying either. I'll turn them up a little. Turn World of Warcraft down. Yeah, they're about to tell the story. Hmm. Drama. Well, I mean, I understand. That sucks. I like Schmigel. Oh, we're winning in this BG now. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a game. I understand, like, how it is with loot and everything, but, I mean, I don't know. Oof.
I can't.
On in his defense, I also understand why he's been absent too, but at the same time, yeah, I know you're pretty good about that.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
It'll be the same for me, however long I have to be gone, if I even get to come back. Well, here's the other thing. I don't know necessarily the importance of DST because it's not for a class that I play, but aren't there other trinkets that overpower it in later phases anyways? Okay, but I mean, it's not like the raid won't be available for the entire time the expansion's out. God damn
That
it.
spell that's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Nice. That guy got him. They took all my buffs. Well, I guess, you know, my other question is if, like, Smingle wanted to come back. What's your opinion on that? Well, I mean, if he left the guild. Oh. Well, that's understandable. Yeah. He's not wrong. Yeah, there's a celebrity in my guild. It's Chase Moore, the boxer. That's what he's talking about. His penis is on the internet. I guess it means his penis is on the internet. I don't know. Oh, they didn't hear me say that. Hey, that discount still stands, by the way, Vic. I said that discount still stands, by the way. I'm sorry.
I can't pass that. That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
Oh my goodness. Guild drama, guys. Guild drama.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yes. I was in a guild way before this guild. This guild has been pretty fucking drama free. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been nice. The other guild I was in was so filled with drama. It was bad. Oh, that mage is screwed.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still
Damn it.
recharging.
This warrior might be dead. Yep, he's dead. Man, fuck you.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Oh yeah, I can't use the fucking potion because it doesn't fucking work.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. My mana is low. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. My mana is low. I can't cast that. My mana is low. I can't cast that.
I'm gonna die. It's fine. There we go. Late night streaming, just a little bit of something, something. Ugh! I might be doing some Warframe again here soon. Cause what? We're listening to guild drama at the moment.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast
Fuck off. Damn it!
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Mana burn this stupid druid.
That's still recharging.
Don't die!
I need more mana. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low. That's still recharging.
Haha, get fucked. Drama's always fun. Yeah, it doesn't happen often in this guild. This guild's pretty drama-free. Like, really is. But there's a little something going on. They're talking about it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with how the guilds conducted themselves. The GM, you can usually fuck around with him. He's, you know, the one that's been talking and stuff. You can usually fuck around with him. He's pretty chill. Like, dude's pretty dedicated to keeping the guild going. Did this kid change positions again? I swear. I think he's still transverse, but he switched sides earlier. I wondered what that was. All right, finally finished the stupid BG. You can't hear them?
How are you?
Oh, I thought you could hear them.
Off with you.
I thought you could hear them earlier.
Be good.
I wonder why not now. Well, I'll just put it on deafen anyways. So, yeah. Nothing too crazy going on. It's fine. Let's see here. I will do.
Hello.
Just been you talking to them. Oh, I thought you guys could fucking hear it. You could hear it earlier. Oh well, not a big deal. Basically, what happened is there was he's basically he's an officer, basically kind of like a guild master in the guild, and he's not been here all the time because of work, which is understandable. People have lives, people have jobs. He has to travel. He doesn't have a laptop to take with him. So he's not been able to make raids. Oh Lord. Our guild master, like actual guild master, and the co-guild master, like the true two, basically, decided that they had to make a decision on a special trinket item that only drops on a specific raid mob, like one of the ones that we killed. And it's extremely important for 3 different classes and never gets replaced because it's that good. And the other officers weren't happy that the 2 GMs made a split-second decision and didn't inform any of the other officers of the decision. And that's basically, they decided to demote themselves because they didn't want to be officers anymore. Hey, Jess! How are you, girl? Been enjoying that farming simulator? Oh my gosh. This kid's having hiccups behind my bladder right now. Definitely feels funky. I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's good. You're doing well. It's good. That's good. I pretty much I play WoW twice a week now. I log in for my raids and that's about it. I have not had much time for other games at the moment. How's Mama doing? I'm doing okay. I've been having some pretty big issues with, like the insurance and getting it switched over to the right plan, and it's been a fucking nightmare. I'm glowing because I put on highlighter. Wet and Wild. Literally, that's why. Yeah, insurance it's a scam, you know, here in the US, it's a scam. But it's been fun, not really. And then because insurance is being funky, I've had the hardest time trying to get what's called, I demoted myself because I'm not here enough and it's not fair to others. Hey, you know what? I totally get it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I love WoW. Like, WoW will always have a special place in my heart. I'm not here, or I won't be here for however long. And if I get replaced in the raid and, like, don't have a raid spot, so be it. You know, I have played this game solo for so fucking long. And at this point in my life, WoW is not even a priority. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy TBC. I really enjoy Wrath of the Lich King. But at that point in time in my life where I'd go into Wrath, I'm gonna have a kid. I'm gonna be in school. I might be working. Those 3 things alone, I won't have time for shit. Oh man. So, you know, I totally get it. I've also been in that position where I've been upset when I've been in leadership positions in like guilds and stuff on games. Yeah, see, that's what you have to do sometimes. You have to take a step back. I only log in for the raid. I am really only doing this right now because it's just something to do while I talk to you guys. Kind of catch up and, you know, do my thing. But if you don't have time, you don't have time. But I was gonna say, I've been in leadership positions where you're not the leader per se, and the leader makes decisions without notifying other officers and doing shit like that, and that has always pissed me off. So I've been in that position. I've also just come to the point where, like, WoW is not a prio. You thought you didn't have time? Right now I have a little time. I might start some full-time work here soon if I can even do it. I have 2 physical therapy appointments I have to make every week. A prenatal appointment I have to make every other week until week 36, and then it's every week. And all of this is 45 minutes away in a drive, and then the appointment, and then 45 minutes back. And I mean, I don't even know if I'll be able to get this job. And I don't have a babysitter. I won't be able to afford a babysitter. So I'm basically going to work for like a month and a half, possibly, up until I have the kid. And then I'll be out of work again. If I even get the job. So, you know, got to do what I can do, right? Who the fuck knows? I applied for this one position to do like graphics design and video editing and photo editing and all that. And they get projects and you bid for them. Well, you don't really bid for them. You just like apply to it. You get approved and you get to see the pay. And let me tell you, the pay is absolutely bottom of the barrel. Like, they're paying $30 for 3 like YouTube shorts at a time. That's $10 a fucking hour. It takes about an hour to make 45 minutes to an hour to make an actual YouTube short. And it's just like, yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. Like, it's bad. Where the fuck is the rest of my team, man? Yeah, keep this dude off me. good mage.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
There we go. We drug this guy in there.
Fantastic.
Well, I'm glad, honestly, Mal. I'm glad that you're taking time for yourself. And you know, in the past, I liked being in leadership positions for games and stuff. But I'm to the point where
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't even give a shit. I do not have time. Like in the last Wrath of the Lich King, I had my own guild. We did our own raids. We had to pug for a lot of shit.
I can't cast that yet. That's still
So
recharging.
damn it. Heal, heal, heal. Help me.
That's still recharging. I can't.
Woo! We survived. I have no desire for any of that. I just want to be a little nobody in a game, do my own game thing. I am totally fine with doing things by myself if I need to. But I'm glad that I have the guild to be able to not have to worry about, holy shit.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Stupid
I
fucking.
can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, I was in this guild. Big PvP. I was in that guild back in the old server that we were on. Grobulus.
That's still
They
recharging.
are a drama-filled guild. Big time. Like, I will never go back.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
They're crazy. They are crazy, crazy banana crazy. I will say one thing about them that I do appreciate. They keep world PvP alive. And I do like that about them a lot. And that's what kind of got me in with them in the beginning. But then I started being accused of like being a horde spy. And got kicked out of the guild when I was going out of my way to like do potions and shit for them and farm for it. And it caused like a big drama because it ended up making another officer leave. And oh god, it just got so much worse than that. Like they ended up letting me back in. And I ended up quitting again because they were going fucking crazy and doing all kinds of crazy shit. Made my own guild. Came back to it when the classic servers came back. Did raids with them as a co-raid leader. And the horde were quite literally sabotaging our raids on purpose.
Recharging.
Because that guild gets memed pretty hard. Oh my lord. Get the fuck off me!
I need more mana.
I have no mana, bro.
I can't cast that yet.
I may not be able to save you.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's freaking 866 HP. You miss WoW? WoW is fun. But, you know, it may be just coming to a halt for me. Most gaming in general. I feel like. And, you know, that's okay because I have used gaming as an escape from life for a really long time. Oh, okay. And I'm to that point where, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like, I've got bigger and better things to do in life coming up. And WoW used to be, and other games used to be a priority. Like, I straight up, when I was originally in college, I was gonna do interpreting, sign language interpreting for the deaf. And when I realized how much of a life you weren't going to have, I was like, oh yeah, fuck this. I'm not doing that. And I dropped out. I dropped out. Because I wanted to play games. I put gaming as a priority. I was in a pretty big relationship with 2 of her kids and a house and shit for a year. Realized I hated not going home and doing what I wanted to do. I totally get it. I totally get it. I'm gonna still play games, but I don't think I'm going to play them like how I can play them now, which I can't really even play them like that right now. I don't want to lose myself. There's a lot of things I want to do. Like, I'm in the process of making my baby shower dress. I'm sewing it. I have a sewing machine. I have a serger. I've really been meaning to sit down and do it. I have the showers on the 16th, so I've pretty much got a little over half a month to get it done, which is plenty of time. I can get it done in 2 days. That's the crazy thing. But I've got the pattern. I need to cut it out. I need to cut the fabric out. And like, I'm pretty much good to go to get it sewn. But I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do some of the art stuff. But like, I know that everything's going to have to be put on the back burner, especially once I go back to school. Having a baby. Possibly working. You know, my mom lives with me now. She's in stage 4 renal failure. She's legally blind in one eye and then blind in the other one. And she has a very hard time walking and getting around. So I'll be taking care of her and taking care of everything else. And that's a lot to do all at one time. So gaming might have to be put on the back burner for a hot minute. And when the kid gets a little older and life has kind of mellowed out, right? Maybe I'll have more time. I'll probably be able to do little bits of gaming here and there, but like not commitments. Not like raiding on WoW or anything, or trying to do arenas and getting PvP and blah, 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 all in. No, thank you, Jess. She's been this way for a while, but, you know, she's not getting any younger, right? And I've already lost my dad. And my dad was the big gamer. My dad was what got me into gaming. And he died of a heart attack, and that's been really hard on me, to be honest with you. I know we've talked about it before. But it's been really difficult, to say the least. He was like a best friend in a way. And, you know, there weren't always great times. And there's a lot of things that you guys don't know that, you know, happened with my family and happened with my dad that you'd be like, what the fuck? Holy shit. But, you know, we all have those skeletons in our closet, right? So somewhere with somebody. But at the end of the day, you know, he's the one that got me into World of Warcraft. Blah. So every time I log in, I always think of Dad just a little bit, even if it's just for a split second. So gaming will always be a part of me. It will never not be a part of me. I'll always enjoy it. The other thing is, I really don't want to... I want my son to enjoy gaming. I want any of my children to enjoy gaming. But I don't want them to be stuck in gaming as if it becomes what it became for me, which was an escape. I don't want it to become something that they put all of their time and their effort into and everything else falls by the wayside. And they don't know what they want to do in life. And blah, 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 blah. I have wasted not only just so much time, but so much money on games. And yeah, I've played those free-to-play games that used to have loot boxes and shit. Me and my dad don't talk anymore. Maybe 1 or 2 messages every few months. Did your dad play Dark Age? He didn't play it. Well, he did play it with us, but he did his own stuff. And thank you, Mal. I appreciate you. It's been hard. It'll be 2 years this October. I try not to. I pretty much always cry every time like I start. I'm already doing it, so I'm gonna stop. Don't do that. Okay, here we go. It's been hard, like, but it'll get better. And yes, he did play Dark Age. You know what's crazy, Vic? He was playing that free shard, the Phoenix free shard server before he passed. I went in to all of his discords after he passed to let them know. I know. Hey, Rod, how are you? Yeah, I'm very, very big. I was supposed to show it off, but I forgot. I forget a lot. It remains hard. I know it does. You know, I lost my brother, my older brother, in 2010. It's been 16 years. So, grief only gets easier to deal with, but it comes in waves where it hits you hard. It's different than the initial grief, but it's always going to hit you hard. And, you know, I miss my cat, Boo Boo, right? You know, he passed away last year. And Rena's not doing very well. She's been losing a lot of weight, so I'm kind of preparing myself mentally. I'm trying to get her to put on more weight, and I tried a new food, she didn't like it, but I got another food, I think she likes it. So we're gonna hope that she can put on a little bit more weight. But she's getting old, and I don't want to lose, you know, more, but that's life. I am doing something to immortalize Boo Boo, my cat. I am going to, damn it. I am going to make a cat plushie. I found some fabric from a seller on Alibaba.com. Some minky fabric, and I'm going to make him his own Boo Boo. I'm going to make 2 of them. And that way I can swap them in and out. And basically, oh shit,
I can't cast that yet.
that they don't get like too like fucked up. You know how like the little baby plushies, like I still have mine and she's in okay condition. She needs some cleaning, but she's not in like tatters or anything. But I'm gonna make him his own Boo Boo, just like my cat.
I need to get closer.
And I hope he gets to be around Rena for a while. Why are you backing up, dude?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
I think that ain't gonna work, honey. Dude was just keyboard backing up. That's crazy. WoW got me through my broken back and fucking my life up. That's why it upsets me about what's going on now. Losing the... I understand. I totally get it. It's almost like you're grieving a game. And grieving a part of your life that... You know, you technically never get to experience it again. They're dead. I have no mana.
I need more mana.
Stay alive. I totally understand. I really enjoyed Wrath of the Lich King the last time because of the people I was playing with, like the group of people and the situation I was in, and then the situation was ruined. And I may never have that enjoyment again. And I've lost a lot of enjoyment in the game as well, just in general. And it kind of sucks because I feel like a lot of people play games like this because of sunken cost fallacy. Like, they continue to play because they put so much time and effort and emotion into it that they don't know how to stop playing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And it's hard to stop playing. I've taken many breaks from the game. Holy Lord. He is not going to survive that. Here I am, like, playing some fucking PvP. I'm only doing it again so I can talk to you guys and chill. This is just a little something something to do. That guy is way the fuck over there. You never will. You can't live through that part of your life. You can't. Yeah. You can't play through the memories. Like, you can be physically in a bad state, but use a game as a mental crutch to, like, get you through physical and have a great time with it, and you'll never get to experience that again. At least just not that way. Not in that way. You may get to experience similar experiences, but I get it. I really do. But makes you want to leave the guild. Well, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You got to do what's best for yourself. And nobody should be able to tell you otherwise. You shouldn't feel indebted to anything. It's just a game. At the end of the day, it's just a game. That's any game. It's just a game. You know, it's not... Nobody's your family. And none of them are, you know, you didn't give birth to any of them. They're none of them your brothers or sisters. And they're not, like, your best friends or whatever. I mean, even friends come and go. Games come and go, too. So don't feel indebted. And if you're not enjoying the game, don't force yourself to play it. Like, you don't see me fucking playing during the week? You ain't gone nowhere. I'm still around for now. For a while, I wasn't around. Like, it was too physically impossible to. And, you know, I couldn't even play WoW when I wanted to. That was like the sucky part. I couldn't even play games. I was stuck scrolling on Instagram. That was the most I could do. And then I started playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on my phone, and that's all I could handle mentally. It was, you know, it's a little bit of turn-based here or there, but I couldn't sit in my chair. And, you know, then I really got more into, like, once TBC came out, like, I've been playing with the guild and raiding with them every week, and, you know, I went pretty hard into it. And now I'm just... I raid log. I log into raid log. I don't even bother to PvP anymore, even trying to get my stupid weapon, because I don't have a dedicated group. Never did get a dedicated group. Just not... There's no point. There's just no point. And it's totally okay to... Where is this dude? Oh, he's way back. He's dead. Oops. It's totally okay to take a break. It's totally okay to play something else. It's totally okay to do something else. You know, I've been doing, you've been playing Valheim too, right? Like, I went and made a brand new castle. And, you know, the one that I showed you guys on, in Discord. I made, and I'm talking about the guild, by the way. I showed them my Valheim castle that I'd done a few years ago. I remade a new one, and I'm wanting to play it with, you know, a few people. But they've been wanting to play other shit.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You know, fuck off, you stupid bitch. Like, go fucking suck a duck. I'm trying to talk to people. You're annoying the fuck out of me. Eat shit.
I can't cast that yet.
Anyways.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell
Stay alive!
I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Woo! Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to keep this guy alive. That's a game I know. I know why. But, you know, I've been wanting to play it with a few people, and like they're doing other things right now, and I put all this time in my castle and getting it set up for early game, and I know, Mal. I know you do. And that's okay. You got a good head on your shoulders. You got a good heart in your chest. I feel that. I'm a little bit more emotionally invested in a lot of things, especially when I put a lot of time and effort into it. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm a little sad that I kind of would have to give up probably raiding, and like I've been trying to think of ways that, you know, well, maybe because I want to raid with the same raid teams I've got, right? But I may not be able to. I might be able to raid earlier raids with the guild or later raids with the guild, maybe. But I thought my mom would be able to help out more with oh, good lord. Hold on. I thought she'd be able to help out more with the baby. She's got her own problems. Like her health problems. She's not gonna be able to. This guy's gonna have to jump off.
That's still recharging.
Oh, dude.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That's still recharging.
Well, alright. That fucking sucks. Well, there we are. Hopefully. They sent their whole team. I guess our whole team's over there. Good lord. You should have just jumped down all the way. But, oh well. Wait, I should have had him jump earlier. If I had made that mind control, we might have survived. But, you know, it is what it is. I will say this. Don't force yourself. You don't enjoy what you're doing on this game. Or any game, for that matter. Don't force yourself to play it. If you want to play it, that's so totally different.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god, this guy is going to die.
I need to get closer.
Fine.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I will try to keep you alive, buddy.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, good lord. There's a screenshot of her house in Valheim and my house. She helped me. Oh. I know.
That's still recharging.
Part of me wishes I could somehow get that back for you, but there's nothing I could do.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need more mana.
Ah! They're coming for me! I'm screwed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Go away. Yeah, that's right.
I can't cast that yet. My mana is low.
I survived. All right, we got to try and actually escort our flag carrier so we don't lose this one. Thank you for the thought. Unfortunately, the only people who can help refuse to do. I know. I wish I could do more. Like if, you know, if I had the opportunity, like I had before, to still keep streaming like a thing for me, then maybe I could have worked up the chain and I could have pulled some strings eventually. But that's long past. That was not meant to be in life. Obviously.
That's still recharging.
Why would you polymorph a druid?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know why I grabbed the flag. Like they're gonna fuck me in the butt. You know, and part of me had to mourn that too. You know, I really had it all set back up for me when, you know, with Tarkov was doing their Twitch drops and like I was going to be on the front page of Twitch, and then all of a sudden, bam, pregnancy, bam, sickness, exhaustion.
That's still recharging.
Okay, do you want to do this? Yeah, get this nerd off of me.
It's too far
I just, you know, I had to mourn that too. Like I thought everything was gonna start falling into place with that. I was gonna be able to do it again. But you know what? Life had other plans. Now I got a baby. He's almost here. I would love, here's the sad part about the whole baby thing, right? With how the world is now, with AI and all the crazy shit and all the crazy pedophiles out there, I will not be able to post him online for fear of his likeness getting stolen by AI and created for ugly, you know, pedophilic people doing their shit. And, you know, all my friends and family, like, they got to post their baby photos online, and, like, I lived vicariously through fucking Facebook and Instagram, blah, 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 to see it all. I won't get to do it. And that's a decision I'm making to make sure that he has as much privacy in his life as possible. When he gets of age and he wants his own social media, that's on him. But he'll understand the risks. And, you know, it's hard. Get more mana here. It's hard, but I would love to show him off even on stream. But I don't even think I could do that. You know, maybe if I streamed a few times, like when I could. I'm going to hopefully be breastfeeding. So this guy needs to get his butt back over here. There is... And I know I can breastfeed on Twitch, but I prefer not to show his likeness off on it, you know?
Out of range.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
That's still recharging.
Too many. I should have just gone down. Oh well. But I want to do the best I can for him, right? You know, I want to push him to succeed. I want to push him into some kind of physical sport. If he's musically inclined, I'd love to get him into some kind of either instrument or vocal lessons or whatever it is. Learn how to read music. Get him into it early. I don't want him to be a game addict like I was. I'm not going to keep him from gaming. I will very much love to let him game, but it's not going to be like...
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, motherfucker. It's not going to be the thing of choice to do, you know what I mean?
That's still recharging.
You've never seen a piano player be successful in life?
I can't pass that. That spell
Can these people, like, fuck off?
I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
Of course. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing piano.
That spell isn't ready.
And then, you know what? Alright. I was gonna kill that bastard. There's nothing wrong with learning to play piano really well, but also still having something else that you do in life. Like, I want him to have a career that he enjoys enough to where it doesn't feel like he's slogging his 9-to-5 every day working as a government slave. But I'd like him to have hobbies. I plan to try to physically... A Twitch ad informed me I was powered by a hamster on a wheel. Probably.
Still recharging.
I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's how the electricity's powered. Hey, Killer Squirrel, how are you? There's tons of, yeah, there's tons of answers. If he wants to do something, that's great. I want to encourage him to be able to be self-sufficient, to learn how to cook for himself, to learn how to mend clothing. I want to physically make myself strong so that I can ascend. Well, we're gonna lose this. There's no way. That's that. Killer Squirrel, hold on. I'll show you in a second. I want to be able to get physically strong for him so that he can look and say, man, I want to be strong like my mom and my dad. You know, I want to instill all these good qualities without forcing him into stuff that he hates, of course. I just want him to be able to be self-sufficient. Oh, shit. There's so many, not just men, but women that don't know how to cook. They can't even make a fucking sandwich. And I'm pretty damn good at making sandwiches, okay? All right, hold on, Killer Squirrel. I'll show you. Okay, I have to like mentally prepare myself to get out of seats. Sometimes my back seizes up and I start to fall over. Here we go. Oh. Oh god. Yep. There's a baby there, all right. Baby time. Yeah. Nice. A little watermelon. I've got basically 2 months to go. So 2 months to go. It's crazy. It honestly feels insane
I am listening,
that this is happening.
dear Madres.
But, you know, I want him to be well-rounded. I want him to be, like I said, in some kind of sport and help him figure out a career. But she had twins. Oh, dude, if I had twins, I'd be in bed all the time. And I wouldn't look like a watermelon. I would look like an overinflated beach ball. Yeah, no wonder your sister wasn't doing well. Like, twins? Like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not having twins. I was Killer Scroll. I was not doing well in the beginning. Not at all. I was not doing well. Let's see. I started feeling better, doing better around week 18 to 19. And I was still having issues sitting at a computer. Was still nauseous, blah, blah, blah. And then it really probably wasn't until week 22, 23. And then I started getting what's called symphysis pubis disorder, where my pubic bone, like the front bone, right under, or right above the bladder, but right under, you know, that little pad that us ladies have, you know, the vagina. Anyways, that bone is separating more than it should because I have hypermobility, hypermobile joints, and then the hormone relaxin that you make during pregnancy is making everything like separate. So it's been excruciatingly painful. That started after I started to feel better from the morning sickness and the exhaustion. So I traded one for the other. Who knows what the fuck else is gonna happen? I'm just like, okay, what's the next new thing? I was talking about like that little padded area above the vagina before you get to the pubic bone. And I just was like, fuck it, I'll just say it. I don't even care. I don't sugarcoat things anyways. So why should I? But yeah, that's been giving me issues. I've had a horrible time with insurance trying to get me a belt for that. They're called sacroiliac belts. They help with the sacroiliac joints in your pelvis, and it helps with keeping everything together. I couldn't wait anymore for insurance to try and figure it out. I've been trying to get it for 2 months at this point. And just, I bought one. I said, screw it. I bought it. It's, you know, took me out $60 for it. I could have gotten it for free. But, you know, fuck them. I need it. I have a handicap placard because of how hard it is to get in and out of my car and walk to the store. Oh, shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, I'm dead! Yeah, I am not surviving that. And they bucked us. Yeah, it is a lot of warriors. The other team has a lot of warriors. We have a lot of druids.
That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Man, can this druid just fuck off? Like,
Spell isn't ready
go
yet.
eat a dick.
Still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Like, eat a fucking dick. Like, literally.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Like, you're gonna die, warlock. Like, you're a dead warlock.
That spell isn't ready yet. I
See? You
Not
died.
enough mana.
Alright, let's keep this guy alive.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fucking mage.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready.
Damn. Ugh! This game sucks too.
Ooh, let's see. Who's that?
The Mighty Boosh 21. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I feel like that name is familiar, but I might just be smoking crack, which I'm definitely not smoking crack because I'm pregnant, and I wouldn't smoke crack anyways, but you know how the saying goes. Yeah, we're fucked. I don't think our 5 druids can beat their 5 warriors. This might be another losing game. Let's see. It's coming. He's going. Nope, nope. He's coming out the side. Nope, nope. He's not. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Holy crap! We're gonna freaking crash here. Oh. Try and get a little bit more mana while I can.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Man, fucking holy priest.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, Trouble. Aw, thank you. I missed you too. I've been so crazy busy. It's not even funny.
That's still recharging. I need more mana. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Oh my god, fuck off.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Someone's gotta grab that flag. I don't want to grab it, but I'm just might. Show the bump? Alright, I will. Oh, good lord.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I will, don't worry. I mean, you can go ahead and cycle on me. I'm gonna grab it. Ugh. Literally nothing I can do. Fuck! Game sucks! Alright. I'll show the bump quickly. Alright. Here we go. Baby bump. Yeah. There. He's a big boy. He's in there.
That's still recharging.
Soon he won't be in there anymore. That's the crazy part. Man, I thought we were gonna win this game because I saw how many druids we have. And when I realized how many warriors they had, I was like, guess not. Oh, maybe he came out that way. Oh, there he is. It's a paladin.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fuck.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh well. Alrighty. We'll do one more game.
Greetings.
Let's try and win this one. I don't even need this shit anymore. How many marks do I have? So 32, 60. Good freaking lord. 78. What about this one? 33. So yeah, War Song and Rothy Basin I'll have to work on. I did not do that.
Basha Fela.
Well, one more good old game. Then I probably need to eat something. I get heartburn too with the pregnancy. I keep famotidine here on my desk and I keep one upstairs. I'm gonna take one right now. I'm actually gonna take two. Ah! He's kicking. He's like, Mom, feed me. Give me some food. Our journey began in the most unexpected way. You've been so kind, uplifting, such a phenomenal friend. Here's the thing. I don't even feel like I'm a friend. I'm barely around. Thank you. Shamer person, entertainment, and I know you're going to be an amazing mom. Thank you for being so special. That's very sweet, Trouble. Thank you. You know, and I'm honestly, I'm really glad that you're doing well. And I hope life continues to go well for you. Honestly. You know, I'm going to share something with you guys that maybe will kind of help give a little hope. So, you know, I was streaming before and I was doing relatively well. I was struggling, especially in the beginning of like the first 3 months of streaming. I was really struggling financially, and I was really upset that Twitch decided to since I was gone, they decided to change their whole structure of the payment. I had no idea. Honestly, if I had an idea, I probably wouldn't have come back, but that's not what life wanted for me. Life wanted me to come back. And I hit lucky with someone who gave me, mostly one individual. A few individuals gave a decent chunk, but one individual really gave a lot of money. And when I ended up becoming pregnant, unfortunately I had to shut them out of my life, and because they couldn't handle that. I mean, they were not happy about it, but I digress. That's not what it's about. I had the money from them, and that helped me get through the hardest part of my pregnancy, where I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't stream anymore. I couldn't do anything. And after the money dried up, it's been it's been really difficult. I had to ask my mom to basically hurry her ass up and get out here so I could survive on her disability. And I was able to start working only about a couple months ago through this AI program that only pays me $13.50 an hour. And the projects change. And some weeks they don't have anything for you to do. And there was a couple months where I couldn't do anything. And so I'm, watching all the money go, wondering what's going to happen? What am I going to do? Right? And I'm really trying not to take money from my boyfriend because he's going back to school. And I ask really only when I really truly need it. And it's only been a handful of times, but things got low again. My mental health wasn't doing very great. And, for those who do know, and I know not everyone's on the same page, so this isn't me trying to be like a preacher or anything, but, I believe that there is one God, and it would be the Christian God. And so I stream to God. I pray to God. I probably stream to him as well. I pray to him, and, I was getting angry. I shit you not, I was getting angry. I'm not like happy hunky-dory all the time, like, praise. I was fucking pissed. And I have done several times. And more so recently, I was just about to get caught up with rent. I've been behind on rent. About a month behind for almost this entire time. Maybe about 6 months of it. I've been pretty behind. And luckily, I have a landlord that lets me do that. And that's nice. I almost got caught up. And I'm going to be honest with you. Wells Fargo took me to court. That was the bank that I have. They took me to court right when my father died for credit card debt that I put myself in when I was with my exes that never worked. And I had to support 2 people. And then I lost my job. And I didn't find another one. And the debt just racked up. And you know what's crazy? Back when I used to stream, I had some credit card debt. And I got it completely paid off. And I had like $25K in the bank. I had, it was like the dream. But then the opposite happened, right? Well, they hadn't, I've not been able to pay them anything. And I had gotten rent money and was getting caught up finally. And Wells Fargo offset that rent money from me. And I did not know what to do. I was freaking out. Like, actually freaking the fuck out. As much as I do freak out.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And I prayed. What do I do? Give me a sign. There was no sign. I wasn't getting any jobs. I'd been applying through Upwork for like these project type jobs for graphics design. I had applied to so many fucking part-time jobs on Indeed and ZipRecruiter. I've been using AI tools to help me try to find shit and nothing. Just absolutely nothing. And so I checked the mail the other day. And I realized that there was, I've got the letter right here. I'm not going to show the account information, but I got the letter right here. There was a 401k that I put $400 into, and my job put $400 into, and it sat there accruing a shitty amount of interest for like 10 years. And I thought I lost the account. I couldn't find who had it. I didn't know what to do. I got a letter stating, like, basically giving me all the information to get in. And so I called them up. I got all the information sorted. They're verifying my bank, and it's for $1,350. They're taking 20% out for federal taxes, and I get to keep $1,090, and I will have that next week. And so it came. The money came at the right time. I did my taxes late, to be honest with you, because they were kind of complicated with Twitch. And when Trump did the whole big, beautiful bill thing at the beginning of the year, it made it so tips were non-taxable. So, like, that kind of changed some things. So it was just a little confusing, but I got my state return. and that was for like 300 something. And that's gonna hold, like, I had $100 left in my account. Now I just got that, and I've been able to get a few things I needed, like cat food. My cats needed new cat food. Because Breen is not eating anymore. Or at least she wasn't eating the cat food. That was that cat food.
That's still recharging.
And, you know, I know that these things can all seem very coincidental, but I've got my federal coming,
That spell is
and I don't know when. It hasn't been accepted yet, because, you know, I did it all on like the last second. But it's coming. And I will have a little bit of a buffer of money to pretty much make that happen. And so now I have a bit of relief. And basically what I'm trying to say is that, you know, whether you believe in a higher power or not, it doesn't really matter. Life has a way of showing you that there is hope. And life also has a way of humbling you when you've got too big of a head on your shoulders. And life also has a way of turning your entire life up on its head. And God is good. He is. And, you know, I attribute quite a lot to him. And I also attribute what he's given me as a human being. Hello, Legendary Logan. I attribute what he's given me as a human being to be able to make decisions, and the intelligence that I have, which also comes from the genetic of my parents. But, you know, they met, and here I am. And how they met was kind of crazy. But I'm grateful. I know that a lot of things in life are done by the work of your own hands, but there's a lot of things in the background that are left up to, you know, what I consider a higher power, right? And you guys know I try not to get like too religious with things, because that's how I conduct my stream. But I have very much prayed often for the stream and for individuals, and that's all I can do, you know, is to love. You're intelligent? You're extremely intelligent. I was gonna say, you're intelligent? What are you talking about? Even though I'm intelligent, I have made some really bad decisions. I mean, I guess we all could say that. I've made some really bad decisions. I've also procrastinated a lot in my life. I've suffered from depression, you know, from situations, and I'm lucky that I got to experience a lot of things that I've experienced, and unlucky for others. And, you know, with where life is at the moment, I am content with what I've been given. I may not always like it. I may not have everything that I think I might deserve. But there's always time. There's always more time. And I want to... Gosh, I really want to do something for other people who've been in my situation or worse. Like, that's one of the hardest things for me to fathom, is that there's other people out there that suffer just as much, and I can't do anything for them.
I need more mana.
That sucks. Like, there's the receptionist at my physical therapy place. She has 3 kids, and she admitted to me, like, we had a little bit of talking at my first appointment, and she admitted to me that, you know, she was in an abusive relationship, and the guy got her pregnant back to back multiple times, and she couldn't get out of it easily. And basically, when she got out of the relationship, it was really good for her, but she's struggling. She's struggling financially. And she told me, you know, she basically lives off of the last $2 that she gets after she pays everything for each paycheck. And I'm just like, I want to do something for her. And I know I'm not in any position to do anything for her, but I'm trying to think, like, man, wouldn't that be such a great thought? Just to be able to hand her a thank you card with a $100 bill in it. Females are an amazing creature, but have some issues with following, controlling hormones and emotions. So I personally think you're doing just fine. Great, in fact, your current situation, keeping your head on your shoulders and constantly moving forward. You're truly an inspiration to all that means you. Well, thank you. The thing is, I've not always been in the best of mindsets, truthfully. You know, I have struggled with, like I said, my depression for a very long time. And not to make people like feel bad or anything, like this is just being realistic. I've been suicidal. You know, I'm not actively suicidal, but I have been since I was 5 years old. I understood the concept of it and was actively trying to take my life at a young age. And obviously I've suffered from depression. I've done medication, I've done therapy. At this point, I've learned what causes me to trigger, right? I've learned that you only give up in life when you're no longer here on this earth. Like that is the true failure, is not being here anymore. Guys have issues oh yeah, they absolutely do. And I think it's a lot of it is subjective, of course. You know, I have met some dudes who have had some like extreme fucking anger problems. I've met some dudes who have had some really hard emotional problems. I've met some chicks that are fucking batshit insane with like borderline personality disorder type of insane. There's obviously depression. Women in general have very specific hormones. I think that's what he was trying to allude to, is like there's very specific hormones that cause us to be more emotional than most men. It's not always 100%. Like there's women out there that arguably should never ever be mothers, and there's women out there that absolutely should, right? You know, it's just how it is. So yes, my dad was a very emotional type of man. Like my mom would say that he was like a woman with a dick sometimes, but he also had anger issues. He also had controlling narcissistic tendencies. And, you know, there was times where he was very emotionally and even physically abusive. And he took it out on like anybody and everybody. It didn't matter who you were. It just happened. And it had happened since he was a kid due to unresolved trauma. And it was only within like the last few years of his life that he really tried to get everything together. And I don't fault him for it. You know, it is what it is. You learn to forgive. That's another big thing. Forgiveness isn't for the other person. Forgiveness is for you. It's for the feeling inside. It's better to be in forgiveness than to sit there and hate somebody and let it fester inside you and let it become something that drives you to madness or to sickness. And that happens in people. Unforgiveness does manifest in your body as nothing good. Just like, you know, people, you ever look at someone and you're like, man, like they could be a really like physically attractive person, but then the things that come out of their mouth are so horrible and so ugly that you're like, man, this person is hideous now. Like they could be good looking, but they actually look hideous, and you can never look at them the same again until, you know, proven otherwise, of course. But there's also people who were very attractive and they speak ugly and they live ugly and they end up becoming what they live over time. And like, so there's both, right? And there's people who, you know, maybe you look at them from an objective, you know, because we always judge a book by its cover. Like, don't let anybody tell you that they don't. Everyone does. Every first glance that someone does, they're going to judge you, whether it's positive or negative or both. Like, there's always going to be some form of judgment. But there's been people that, you know, you look at and you realize who they are, and you're just like, wow, you are such an amazing, beautiful person. You may not have thought that on the first, you know, moment that you laid eyes on them, right? But you know, you end up seeing them in a different light, and like then you can't take your eyes off them, type of thing. So just remember, you know, here I'm getting all philosophical, but forgiveness is a good thing. It's for your soul. It's for your very being. You don't need to manifest hate. You don't need to manifest disdain and all that in you. It's just not good. It's hard to forgive. Let me tell you, forgiveness isn't just something you do one time. It's something you may have to do a lot. Maybe many times you have to forgive. I came to watch WoW. I'm playing it. I'm just kind of, what at this point, what am I doing? I'm on autopilot. I don't play horribly on autopilot, but it's very much a difference in skill. But anyways, going all crazy here. Jibber jabber. I mean, I could be quiet. I could be one of those streamers that never says anything. I couldn't do that. I'd actually get... I've gotten anxiety from that. Believe it or not.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't. That's still recharging.
I don't think I can sit there and be quiet.
That's still recharging.
But in a nutshell, I also just don't shut up. It's fun to listen to things. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Let's see. I'm trying to think of just anything that I can even really think of at this point to talk about, especially anything new. I know I went over a lot today, and then the last time I was streaming. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I do actually have something new I can tell you. So we're gonna completely flip the subject here. This is also part of my ADHD. You know, I apologize, and at the same time, I don't apologize. We all know that the cost of computers is very expensive nowadays, right? Very expensive. Computer components are pricey as shit, especially RAM, graphics cards, hard drives. It is insane. Well, I had 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM that I have had sitting around for like the past couple years, 3 years, 4 years, I don't know. One of the sticks was broken, like straight up dead. The pins were fine. It's just broken. And it was some Corsair Vengeance RAM that I had. It was some RGB RAM from my old 2018 build. And it was actually, I think that RAM was from 2018. And it went out in 2022. And I've just had it sitting around. Well, I found out that Corsair has a lifetime warranty on their RAM. I don't know about their other products, but they have a lifetime warranty on their freaking RAM. And so what I did is I did an RMA on that RAM, and I shit you not, I bought it for $70 fucking back in the day. Guess how much it's worth now for DDR4? It is worth $250 new and about $220 used. So I sent it, I used some of the money, you know, I got from the tax return to RMA that RAM, and I'm thinking about selling it, to be honest with you. I could put it in my old computer, right? So that old computer I have a new motherboard for, and I have a... Holy shit, that mage died again. I have a new processor for it. Yeah, fuck you. Woo! No. Nah! I died. All right. But yeah. Oh yeah, and I also have some RAM sticks from my ex's computer build that he like gave to me. And even this shit, which is only 16 gigs of DDR4, is $90 used. So I'm probably gonna sell that too. And so yeah, I could literally make over $300 just off of some old DDR4 RAM right now. If I really like wanted to. I know I'm gonna sell that RAM. And the 16 gigs, I'm gonna sell that one. For sure. And I'm debating whether or not if I'll just keep the other one and have 64 gigs of RAM in the other computer, because at this point it'll have shit. It was hold on, I'm gonna grab the processor. I don't even remember what it is. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. It is an i7 14700K. So that's actually a pretty damn good fucking processor. It's a 14th gen. Grab the box. And the current motherboard inside of that computer can't do a 14th gen processor. So I am going to put the new motherboard in, put the new processor in, maybe have 64 gigs of RAM. Like, I'll have a old gen kind of supercomputer, and it's got a 3060 in it. So like, by no means is that graphics card bad. Or I could just have 32 gigs and still have a decent computer. I mean, what am I going to use 64 gigs of RAM for? I've got 64 in this one. So we'll see. So yeah, that's something new. I took it to the post office and put it in a box today. Let's see, what else? What else? I have some fabric over here I'm thinking about making a dress out of. There's a few dresses. I don't have any freaking clothes that fit me, man. And I kind of don't want to just buy clothes to wear for the next 2 months and then, like, not need them ever again. Well, not ever again, but for a while. So I've been looking up some free patterns for some dresses that are just kind of like easily made and easy slip on type of stuff. And I amassed a whole bunch of fabric over the years. Ever since I was back in Texas, I have like 3 black trash bags filled with like 2 to 4 yards plus of fabric. Where the fuck did this guy go? Like, straight up. Oh, he went outside. Anyways. I found some fabric that I wanted to make some of these dresses out of on Alibaba as well. So apparently I've never used them before, but you know, they're a major like drop shipper for especially textiles for China, Indonesia, Taiwan. I am going to mind control your ass. Well, he died.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right.
That's still recharging. I can't cast
Yeah, that worked really good for you, didn't it? Here I am talking shit to the Horde. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just, you know, now that I'm getting a little bit of money, I'm excited to get a few of the things that I need, some small things that I want. Like I was gonna get 4 yards of 2 different fabrics, and it's like $4 a yard. Whereas if you know, you got, you know, I don't know why they had to get rid of Joanne Fabrics is gone. Like that, I don't know how many of you have primal memories of like your mom or whatever taking you into Joanne Fabrics while she's like looking at fabric and patterns. But that's something my mom did. And I loved going there. I loved looking at the pattern books. I didn't really care for sewing until I got older. But you know, like, it's gone now. I loved that place. That shit's gone. And you could get so much. You could get so many art supplies and all that. The place is gone. And Hobby Lobby and Michael's are no replacement. Like, Hobby Lobby's closer to being a replacement, but it's really no replacement. Man, fabric is expensive. Ever since the pandemic, people have been trying to make their own shit. It's expensive. Very expensive. I've got the cloak that I made for the Renaissance was 7 yards of crushed velvet, and that stuff goes for I think like $11 a yard. I got it on sale for I think $6. Yeah, it was $6 a yard, and I found the exact same fabric, for $2 a yard on Alibaba. And if a lot of these places that you can buy from, they'll let you do free shipping on orders of $20 or more. It just takes, you know, like half a month to get to you. The worst part about fabric shopping, though, is that you need to be able to look at it and feel it. So you can order samples. Here I am just playing with, like, I've got these 2 little pills I've been meaning to take for my heartburn. I've literally been playing with them to pick them up and stuff them in my gabber, but I won't stop gabbing.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, shit. Dude, no, don't go down. Oh, it's just fuck me, man. He shouldn't have gone back. He shouldn't have gone back in. He should have kept running away. All right, I'll take my pills. This game's gonna go on for a freaking hour. Let's see, we got ourselves in a living Socrates, folks. Pretty much. You know, I actually, I watched some stupid, like, video the other day on basically where the practice of, like, carrying your bride across the threshold, right? You know, when you get married. and where the custom came from and how like actually horrifying it is. Like actually horrifying. I'll tell you guys about it in a second when I'm done fighting this stupid fucking warlock.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Anyways, it comes from Roman history, where basically the bride after the celebration, after the bridal celebration, right? The bride was carried across the threshold in usually the husband's house by like the brothers and like the groom's side, like brothers and friends from the groom's side. And where she was taken to a room with a whole bunch of matrons, which were like old women who've already been married. And they prepared her for the bridal bed. And in Roman law, basically, a marriage was not legal unless it was consummated, right? And in order to prove consummation, they would use like tools to bind her, like leather straps and shit to bind her and to make sure that she was prepared for a night to bleed. Yeah. Yeah, you heard that right. And they usually drug them with wine and a mix of like opium and other shit that they had on hand to like drug them up so they wouldn't remember. And pretty much after that, they bring her to the room. They leave the door open. They have people sitting outside listening, not watching, but listening to the bridal consummation of marriage. And then they go around and show off all the bloodied sheets and like the bloodied everything from it and put it on display the next day for everybody in the family to see to prove that the marriage was consummated. So yeah, that's where the whole carrying your bride across the threshold came from. And now that you kind of think about it, it's kind of fucking horrifying. Here we just turn it into this like lovey-dovey romantic deal thingamabob.
That spell
Crazy stuff. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking die.
that spell isn't ready.
Please don't die! I can't do anything for you! Ah!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Motherfuckers. That sucks. I told you the guys, this game is gonna go on for like an hour. Ugh. My butt hurts. Alright, maybe with this druid, we'll survive. We will find out. I haven't learned too much about history, though. Like, that's the most recent history thing I've learned, which I found interesting. I don't know. I'm to the point where, like, I have been obsessed with learning anything and everything I can about having this baby. You guys know me. If there's something that I am going to learn about, I will learn about all of it. Like, I won't stop. I will just keep on learning. I'll keep on researching. It becomes an obsession. It's also really good for certain jobs. Like, I did this SEO job where you pretty much did that. This is the last, like, really good job that I had. And unfortunately, they let me go in the beginning of 2025 because the economy was going crazy. I'm sure you guys remember that.
I can't cast that yet.
Economy was going batshit insane.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, okay.
That's still be charging.
Well, pretty much what we had to do for search engine evaluation, I was an account manager. Hey, Matsu, hope everything's all right. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, it's good to see you. And also, Knack, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Sorry, I had to, like, I have my alert thing on my other monitor over here. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that was the flag person. Hell yeah. Our job at the SEO company, or at least my job, was to help not only build a website. Oh, he resisted that. That sucks. Build a website, but you had to become an expert for it. You know, if there was one that was one of the websites I worked on that was about different types of therapy. And there was one that was labeled like CBT, and I would always get a giggle out of it because I just call it cock and ball therapy. Because, you know, cock and ball torture, CBT. But no, it actually is not. It's got a real name, and I can't remember it off the top of my head. It'll probably come to me later. But I had to go and research what all these different therapies were, how they would help, because I had to be able to put them into a website so that it would be crawled by search engines like Google and indexed correctly based off of keywords and search terms. Cognitive behavioral therapy. That's what it is. Not cock and ball torture or cock and ball therapy, but cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh man, shit that entertains me. But yeah, I had to be an expert, and so that job was fucking perfect for me. Like the CEO, you know, he had his own company, small group of people. Literally told me that he wanted me to learn to be his right-hand man, and like I was gonna be with this company for a long time. And then, of course, you know, the economy went crazy in the beginning of 2025, and when that kind of stuff happens, oh goodness. Oh, this isn't good. Hold on. People start to cut like the fat in their lives, especially in their businesses, and I'm probably gonna die. Ah, damn. I faked him, but it was too late. I had too little HP at that point. They cut the fat where, you know, it's not considered necessary anymore. And so SEO got hit really hard with layoffs. Google ended up changing a whole bunch of the way that they indexed things and crawled things on the internet. And it hit a lot of different websites and basically removed their credibility score. And completely screwed over traffic for stuff. And hey, Naka, it's good to see you, man. Appreciate that, by the way. Yeah, so things were rough. And a part of me still wishes I could have done that job. But obviously, life had things going different for me. I'm gonna try to give you a big heal. Ah! Fuck. So close. What you been up to, Wensu? Hopefully, you've been up to the things. You know? I'm thinking about coming back to Warframe here shortly. Is there the new I missed the Belly of the Beast the last time it came out. And I wanted to get some of the other arcanes. It's been a while since I played it. Basically almost this entire time that I've been pregnant. And I've been playing WoW for a lot of the time. And I'm just kind of getting tired of WoW just a little bit. I'm not gonna quit. At least not yet. Brian Crone, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting my tongue all tied up here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Ugh.
That's
Damn it.
still recharging.
These damn warlocks. Damn it! Freaking druid. I'm trying to mana burn this guy, thank you.
That's still recharging. Out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oops.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Owie.
My mana is low.
Get off my ass.
Not enough mana.
Of course, not enough mana. At least this other druid healed me a little bit.
My mana is low. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Okay, let's get back into the thick of things. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings from North Carolina, United States. I can even give you like a little proper gnome greetings. Greetings. Greetings, tall one. Have a great day now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I can do a few little WoW voices. That's when you know I've played this game too long. Good day to you. Have a good one. And get off my butt, dumb rogue. Nice, you wasted your kick.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't.
Go away. Did I tell you I finally have? I know. I remember you told me you were working on building a house, so now it's being built. That's awesome.
I need more mana. That's still recharging.
I need mana again. That's awesome, dude. I'm thinking of taking a trip to South Carolina, either at the end of the month or the beginning of next month. I want one last, like, hurrah of going to the beach without having a baby yet. Hopefully. It'd be a little early if he came already. Yes. So, that was another thing of, like, the whole... Like, I really have wanted to go back to the beach because, oddly enough, the last time I went, I got really sick and ended up with a kidney infection, and shit was just difficult. Okay, I'll just literally heal myself now. Yeah, I had fun, but like we really didn't get to spend much time at the beach. But I'd like to go back for a weekend, and I am gonna use some of the money to do something for myself, like Aw, Nick, thank you so much for your prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the family, man. I don't know how often I'm gonna stream, so I'm just letting you know, Knack. The last time I was able to stream was 2 weeks ago. Yes, I have a baby. I'm almost 30 weeks pregnant. I have the big belly right now. Like it is a big belly. Well, we'll do another. Gosh, we'll do another reveal here. Ugh. You gotta give me a second. I appreciate you. I used to stream like 5-6 days a week. And then, you know, I ended up quitting streaming for a few years. I came back to it back in June of last year? July? Maybe it was May. Maybe it might have been May of last year. And I was doing it pretty regularly, like 4 to 5 days a week. Yeah, dude, sometimes there were 7 days. It was wild. I do not have the energy for that. Even without this, like, I did not have the energy. I'm not as young as I used to be. Bra straps are killing me. Anyways, baby reveal. All right, we got kiddo in here. So, big baby time. Soon, in like 2 months, he'll be out. Oh. Hopefully. If everything goes well.
Can I
do another
assist
game.
you?
That's fine. Man. About what was happening? No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me go back up. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Mostly Warframe still trying to make your house better. Submitted a contract to change all your thermos windows. Oh. Like the thermal, like, are you changing the glass or are you changing the insulation? Doing better with the paint? I am doing a lot better. You know, just like a little, what do we call it? Like too long TLDR. Oh, this guy wants to queue. Oh, okay. You can queue with me. I had a really hard time. Thermal pain, don't know the English or the glass. Yeah, so like basically there's different layers in the glass, so it's not just a pane of glass. I'm pretty sure that they use different layers within it and like combine it, kind of like a windshield, right? Why can I not click on this thing?
Farewell. Hello.
There we go. Join his group.
Goodbye.
We can do some Eye of the Storm too,
Good
because
fortune. Remain.
there we go. I believe that's what they use. They use that, and then they also have tinting in them. And the tint is supposed to help with light coming through. I mean, I might be wrong about that. If I hop back on at like 15, you want to play? Yeah, we can play some.
May I help?
That'd be awesome. Anyways, back to what I was saying. You should tell me more about it, because I mean, I could be totally right on the money or completely off. But if you know more about it, that'd be cool. because I love learning about all this kinds of stuff. Truth be told, I like all the things. It's argon for heat retention. That's cool. It's really cool. Interesting. Because I know that you can do thermal tinting, and that helps a lot. And then there's different materials, so it's interesting. It's argon. I guess that's where our argon crystals have all been going to when they disappear. The beginning of pregnancy was really hard. I wasn't throwing up a lot, but I had a lot of morning sickness. And it's not morning, it's all fucking day. Whoever said it was morning is crazy. It would be more like I'm in mourning because I can no longer do anything anymore type of sickness. And then heavy exhaustion. So during that time, your body's making the placenta, it's feeding the baby, like you're supplying all the hormones and everything until the placenta takes over. And when the placenta takes over, then you start to feel better. That happened for like 18 weeks. I had to take this crazy pill that gave me insomnia, just wild ass insomnia. And I was so glad to be off of it when I could, but it kept the nausea at bay. You can just try to inject gas, but it's a shitty alternative that wouldn't. Well, eventually, doesn't gas escape even through glass? Like, don't the atoms not completely basically trap the gas forever and the gas just eventually escapes? That's why. At least that's what I kind of remember. Science. Science, fuck yeah. Or fuck yeah, science. There we go. After that, I got into Gartic. What the fuck is Gartic? Have you thought about that discount? You want it? It gave me a little giggle when I told you that earlier. But, okay. Second trimester, things started feeling better. And then my pelvis started falling apart. And, like, that's just kind of what it's been since the dinner plates are out. Look, if they were actual dinner plates, I wouldn't even be able to wear this bra. Or, like, this shirt, because it would be nothing but nipple. Dude, this guy needs to get out of the thick of things. Ow! I also need more healing potions. Ah! No! You put a soul stone on me. I probably should wait to use it. I'll wait till they kind of disappear here. Whee! Let's see. What Vic is referring to is a joke I made about myself. I referred to my nipples as dinner plates. That's another thing that for those who don't know. Yeah, no, we absolutely got freaking farmed. What was I gonna say? Blah, 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 blah. Shit. Get away from this dude. Leave me alone. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yes, nipples. When you get pregnant, your nipples get bigger. Not just the nipple, but the areola. And, yeah. So, they've definitely gotten bigger. Much to my disdain.
It's too far away.
No!
That's still recharging.
Oh god.
That spell isn't That's still recharging.
Planning at the beach up a Hilux, just going to Cherry Grove. A lot less people are coming out. Well, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do just straight up Myrtle Beach. I'm so interestingly enough. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt my hip. I found a website called studentbeans.com because, you know, I'm going back to school. I've got my edu email. I've got like a whole bunch of discounts. That's the, you know, the joke I made earlier in the guild. But I have 15% off for booking.com and like 10% off for hotels.com. And so I was just kind of looking. I was looking at some other places, just like some rentals. Like Airbnb type of rentals, but don't go through Airbnb because they jack up their prices like crazy. Something beach, like on the beach, beachfront, because that would just be so much easier to, if I need a break and like need to get back in to the swing of things. Where's this guy at? Are they coming out this area? This priest needs to be mana burn. My team is dying.
Still recharging.
Shit.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't That's still recharging.
Fuck me, man. Ow. Oh, that's it. Good lord, there's so many people. It makes sense. There's quite a lot of places in the North Myrtle side. Northern Myrtle is a madhouse right now. There's recently a riot down there and cops had to deal with. Good freaking lord. At the same time, you just look at insulated glazing on Wiki if you want more infos. Can't really explain. I hate explaining things I understand. You gotta go to sleep. Well, thanks for stopping by once. It was good to see you. I'll be I'm probably going to be doing some Warframe streams here again within... I might do some this week if I can find the time. I'm pretty freaking crazy busy. Maybe this weekend. Because the Belly of the Beast is coming out, I think, what, on the 5th? And there's some new content I can catch up to, and, you know, I've been told about like the new heirloom skin coming out for Mesa that's even more revealing than Valkyr, and yeah, so there'll be a few streams for that, and as long as I can sit down and my back doesn't die, we'll be good. But you have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for showing up, and I'm happy to see you. Yeah, we're just kind of getting F'd and the A here. Can you just fuck off?
I can't cast that yet.
This guy's so fucking annoying.
That's still recharging.
Not much I can do there. I just don't think we have enough to deal with these warriors. Not much we can do about that. I will attempt to help our poor druid. Oh, he's fucked. He's dead. He's a dead druid. I'm gonna help this guy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Good job, Hunter. See, yeah, see that druid was screwed. Yeah, I'm not really surprised with Myrtle Beach or Myrtle in general. Having issues. They typically do. Hey, can this stupid fucking holy paladin just...
That's still recharging.
Nope, that didn't work.
I need to get closer.
This hunter's a bit laggy. North Myrtle is way more laid back.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
I just want to go to the beach, damn it. Damn people, they're riots. Stop that.
I can't pass that yet.
Oh, please kill this guy, Hunter. No!
I'm out of range. Not enough mana.
Damn.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I have no mana. Ah, he died so fast.
It's too
Oh,
far
fuck
away.
this fucking priest, man.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Yeah, that was a waste. All right, well, there we go. Knew that game would end soon. All right, hold on. We're gonna leave this queue. We're gonna invite Schmingle. There we go. All right, we will do some War songs, some Eye of the Storm,
Christor.
and
Your days be long,
Arathi Basin.
your hardships. Have a good one.
Cool. We'll see which one we get first. I hear you. I live 30 minutes away and I usually avoid Myrtle like the plague. I always go North Myrtle. The best mini golf is in Myrtle Beach. Can't win. I haven't done mini golf in a long time. Ooh, cookies. Well, let me put this here because I have no health potions anymore. Let's win this one. We'll try to stay together as like a little trio group. Let's see. We'll do... Where is it? I didn't do that. Shming. Where are we going? Let's see. We've got other healers in here. Let's go Lumber Mill. Let's go Lumber Mill. I'll say it in a second. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. My lips are a little dry. Oakley dokley. Alright, let's win this. Let's win this beat. We can do this. $10% off. I can get 40 to 50. I just call and tell them I was upset with my last room. Mm-hmm. When's the last time you even went to a hotel? Here's the thing. I'm not just looking at hotels though. I'm looking at like other rentals too. I just want to do one nice thing. Like it's either I do this or like I get myself a massage and like a pedicure. Because I get a pedicure, it seems like once every 2 years. You know, like chicks will go and... Yeah, sorry. I can't get you, Smingle. Hold on. There we go. Chicks will like spend a ridiculous amount of money on getting their nails done. I don't do fake nails. I've only done it once. And I couldn't stand it. I ripped them off. But having like a nice pedicure where they're scrubbing your feet and you get a little leg massage... No one got stable. Well, we did now. Yeah, let's push down and push on their farm. Yeah, we can circle back to Lumber Mill if need be. They literally have nobody there. You see, yeah, they're pulling off a blacksmith now to try and save it. Deep fill. Ah, shit.
I can't use that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. That's okay. They can have blacksmith. We'll swap with farm here in a second.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Schminkle, the damage buff is in the hut if you want to grab it.
Still recharging.
Or Knack, either one.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Rogue on me. Druid died. Fuck. I'm dead. No! We almost had it. What the fuck are they doing at Gold Mine? Hey! Jar Werewolf, thank you for the raid, man. Well, come on in. How was your stream today? Alright, plan B. We may attempt to support blacksmith. Let me take a look here and see. Alright, we got gold mine. Let's see if they're gonna come up to lumber mill real quick. Alright, I'll just let's see. They're coming LM. We need to defend. Get back on the yeah. You can go up there, do that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
There's Puwana the priest in the back. He's low mana.
Out of range.
I'm trying to mana burn his ass. Alright, he has no mana left.
That's still recharging.
Big heal coming, Schmigel.
I can't cast that yet.
I've been silenced.
Ooh, let's see.
Arkham Yeet! Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate. Fuck! No, Neck is dead! Ah, fuck. I'm glad you had a good stream, Jar. What are we up to today?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm pretty low on mana. I'm gonna go grab the leaf. Please do not die in the meantime. Wow, yeah. What kind? Were you on classic? Were you on retail? What were you doing? I did Gruul and Mag with the guild earlier, and I've just kind of been doing some BGs for fun. I got you, Smingle.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
We successfully defended. Trying to heal this guy, and he's dead.
I can't cast that
I didn't do that. Retail? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't play retail. I tried it a few years ago and just kind of figured it really wasn't for me. But I don't know, I have thought about giving it a new try. Let's see. Shming's over there.
That spell
And this kid is kicking the shit out of my bladder. He definitely is right now. It used to really annoy me when the baby was kicking me. When I was able to feel it, like it annoyed the piss out of me.
That's still recharging.
And I'm just kind of used to it now.
I need more mana.
Oh shit, I have no mana. I'm sorry. And they took thingy from us.
Not ready yet.
Back in our day when we had to feed our pet. Pretty much.
That's still recharging.
Just hold out 2 more seconds. I can do a big heal.
That spell isn't ready.
Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? Just stay alive. Oh, fuck yeah. Good job, team. Probably picks the most inconvenient time sometimes. Oh, yeah. I mean, he doesn't like when I'm sitting because it's putting... Oh, shit. It's putting pressure on that area, right? But, I mean, he doesn't really wake me up. There has been 2 times where I was woken up by all this. One time I had like an actual crazy ass contraction. Oh, Vic, thank you. Vic, I can't give you freaking power infusion. Get mana? Yes. Sorry. Appreciate you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Play me some Ozzy Osbourne for the belly. I have to figure out how I can get it so that music doesn't record on the stream. I used to have it set up, and then I fucked off on OBS and screwed it up again. Ah. That bastard. Alright, gonna get mana again. Let's see here. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, yes. Crazy contraction. It felt like the best way I can describe it. It felt like a Charlie horse in my whole like stomach, abdomen. It was obviously my uterus, but
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that.
yeah, that was wild. Apparently that's what they can feel like.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Damn, Schmingle, fuck them up. Man, I miss playing with warriors. Like that was my main thing. Like I played with a warrior for the longest freaking time. They just do so much damage. They shit on people. And when they have a pocket healer, they just never die. Get your ram out of my face. Oh, damn. Ugh. Okay. Once my house is done, I'll have it set up for streaming. That would be awesome. I'm so excited for you. Like, how long do you think it's gonna be? Like, have they like already laid the foundation and it's cured, set, and everything? Let's see. I think honestly we should just stay here. We're the only ones defending this place. Ow. 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 Don't mind me. I make a ton of noises. Like I've learned that I have to turn with my arms and brace with my arms to be able to get myself up out of bed. It's weird. The things that you learn to be able to do with your body. You know, just baby things. Like, fuck off, dude. Foundation's done. Framing and roof will take 3 days starting this Thursday. Completed, hopefully. Damn. That's awesome. Oh, I'm excited for you. Yeah, those people need to go help blacksmith. Poor Knack. He doesn't sound down there by himself. I feel bad. A really, really good builder that does everything all old school. That's good. That's really good. Schmeagle, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? That timing was... I think I just peed myself a little bit. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure I just peed myself a little bit laughing. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Oh, man. It's fine. I'll take a shower later. Oh. Ah. Gross pee stream. Hey, some people will probably pay big money for that. You never know. Thank you. There was a time back in the day I had a wireless headset and I was streaming in Warframe. And I could take my microphone. This is before I had like a microphone like this I would use. Heading to bed. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. Have a good night. Let's see. By the way, before you go to bed, I would like everyone to know that Legendary Logan is baby daddy. He didn't think I'd tell the stream, but I did. That's daddy reveal. Some of you may recognize him from some of the Warframe streams. Oof. Hey, look, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. All right. But he's a good guy. He plays games too. He just doesn't really play WoW. You take good care of me on Tuesday nights, yeah. And then Furion takes good care of me on Wednesday nights. Verbally abused. It's okay. Vic wants to use my discount for adamandeve.com with my student discount. It's 50% off. He wants to use it to buy himself like a 15-inch, like 3-inch wide black dildo so he can fuck it. And he told everybody in stream that's what he wanted to do today. And so I thought, okay, great. Well, maybe we as the stream could just pay for it. and get it for him. I'll give you the code. It's all yours. She yelled at me tonight so bad that my wife thought I did something bad to a girl in the game. I didn't yell at you. Your wife told you to be nice. Sometimes you can be mean. But I think that's the charm and the appeal. If anyone remembers the story, the random guy, the real life person that plays Warframe from the grocery store. Yeah, I met someone, you know, it was legendary Logan in real life that actually played Warframe, and I don't mean like just played like in passing, like they actually fucking played it. And I thought that was cool. It's like, wow, I met one in the wild. Insane. Oh shit. They're gonna come after me. You son of a bitch.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Get him, get him.
The spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
Send you a couple photos of the house on Discord for later. The concrete for the porches were done today. Not in those photos. Okay, cool. Thank you. That'll be awesome to see. Maybe someday, you know, in the the future, we could stop by when we're in South Carolina, and maybe we can have dinner at your place or something. Like maybe I'll make my famous cheesecake and bring it over. You guys met in the hot dog aisle. Actually, he was a cashier at the grocery store, and when I met him for the first time, I was with someone else, and I actually went through 2 people before him and I ended up together. Yeah, he was behind the register. It was love at first checkout. No, just kidding. The very first things we started talking about were scratch offs. I did one that day and got like $30. And I've never done another one since. You don't want to sleep around? Thanks, Vic. Bastard. What? Let's try this again, but nevertheless, I can say this now on stream. Good night, sweetie. Good night, home. You get some sleep. Feel better. I'll text you in the morning when I get up. But yeah, no, poor guy had to watch me go through 2 relationships. I was already kind of on the end of one. So the guy that he only met one of them. We were at the grocery store. I moved to this state because of that guy. His name was Dylan. And he used to actually be a part of the stream and shit. Would help me with it. Oh, okay, Schmingle. I was going to say, please don't die again. Good, you got that bastard. Get your ass back up here. Well, he played WoW. Dylan played WoW. But he played WoW in a very different way. No, not poor dude. Dylan played like this old RP WoW server that had a whole bunch of pedophiles on it. And a lot of people would ERP. And he told me all these stories about him doing, like, you could make your own phases. Like, you had builder tools to be able to quite literally take assets from the game, such as, like, this fucking lumber mill. And you'd make your own shit. Well, Dylan was one of those people that always made fun of certain demographics that I can't really name on Twitch, because Twitch wouldn't be too happy if I called them by the names of which, I mean, you know. Anyways, nevertheless, he one day, now I game in the basement. I used to game upstairs. I gave that room to my mom when she moved in. No, I mean that was one of them, but it wasn't a racial demographic. It was more like the sexual demographic, if you get where I'm going with it. Always made fun of them, like to a T, and like it was pretty much always the running joke, right? I'll make fun of just about anybody. Like, I don't give a shit. Of course, I can't say stuff on Twitch, and I try to remain wholesome as much as possible. in my own way. But I digress. He would always make fun of him, and specifically he would make fun of like people who looked at like Fuda porn and stuff like that, and just like dude just really went out on it, you know? And I used to think it was really fucking funny because you got a whole group of people that are just shitting all over it, but his friend group was also really fucking weird. One day, he was down in the basement where I'm at now. Fuda, like the females with big cocks, right? He was in the basement gaming. Now his computer was facing the wall, so you couldn't, if you came down the steps, you couldn't see what was on the screen. I came down with dinner, and the room was dark. The lights were off, and all of a sudden, I go over to his screen. And he's sitting there jacking off to a whole bunch of like naked Draenei women with massive penises sucking and fucking each other in a looped animation. There's probably like 10 to 12 of them on a screen. And yeah, that's when I found out Dylan was gay. Can completely ignore you. You just spent 500 on me to finally earn her heart. What the fuck are you talking about? Woo, like, what are you talking about? I just spent 500? Oh. You want me to tell that story too? Because I really don't give a shit at this point. I was just like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's another story. Nah. I mean, I don't have to get into the crazy, like, dirty details of it. But it's kind of a funny story. Now we're past it. You went out over the Draenei fucker. You went by. Oh, no. Get Vic. It gets worse. So the next guy I met on World of Warcraft. And I met him during my Wrath time when I was in big PvP. Oh, shit. Can you just fuck off, Dr. Murda? Like, I'm fucking sick of your dumb bitch ass. I met this guy on WoW, and I had him come live with me, and he didn't really have much, but he took what he had. And well, long story short, he was also a narcissistic type of person. He was also abusive, and one day, actually last April, Easter, now we'd already broken up many times before, and he moved back to his state, which was in New Jersey. He got drunk, and I wasn't feeling good. I was pretty fucking sick for Easter that day. And I don't want you guys to feel too bad, because, like, seriously, we're past this at this point. Well, I'm not going into crazy detail either. He basically broke into my house and started choking the shit out of me. And I called 911. And when the police, like right before the police came in, he hit himself in the head, like repeatedly, and then told the police I hit him. And I got arrested last Easter. Did I deserve it? No, I did not deserve it. He was drunk. I have never been arrested in my life. I have never done anything wrong in my fucking life. I am like the epitome of a goody two-shoe that has absolutely no record, not even a traffic ticket. He hit me. No, he also hit me too. But hit himself, blamed me for it, got me arrested, and Legendary Logan bailed me out for my $500 bail. And he was pretty much like my hero at that point, because I was kind of freaking out. So when I was in the relationship with that dude, the abusive one, he came out and offered his phone number to me after he like walked me to my car after I got some groceries. And it was like, I was very upfront. I was like, strictly like platonic friendship, like not interested. You did a good job, Smeagol. You're a good boy. Have a head pat. I love you. Poor Smeagol, he has to like, he's like a dog. Like, pet me, please. I did the good thing. You did good. Fuck you, that was gross. It's okay. Here, I'll give you some buffs. We'll do a pat. Here we go. Never be late for you again. I'm in the middle of a story. Jeez. He come up with that scheme while drunk. Oh, of course he did, Scott Claw. Like, this dude, he's not only got a warrant in his home state, but he's got a warrant in this state too. And a very large track record. Yeah, well, it's a good thing you can't do that anymore, Schmingle. Get owned. But yeah, I invited Logan over. I made him food, and he was like, "Fuck yeah, food!" And it was really good. And pretty much we had a friendship, and then during one of my breakup phases, we had a little fling for like a couple weeks, and then I got back with the other guy again, and then I ghosted the shit out of him, and I ghosted the shit out of him right after my dad died too. Because I was just dealing with so much. And, yeah. So, we talked a lot. A lot. Had our little fling. And then I ghosted him for like 6 months. 6 or 7 months. And I start talking to him again. Just, you know, as friends. And then that whole shit happened. And, yeah. The charges ended up getting dropped for the both of us. Like, I could have put that one guy in like jail for a long time, but I was so scared. Yeah, but my cat had passed away. I was so scared that he was going to come back on foot and finish the job that he started that night. So I wanted him out. I wanted him gone. I had a restraining order. Let's see. Do you ever play RuneScape? I played RuneScape a long time ago, like back when it was actually the original old school RuneScape. That's when I played. You can't even keep up with this drama, y'all wild. I'm just being for real. But here's the thing. We're past this. You know, it's not... I was a little... Fuck off! I am not a jailbird. I was in there for 16 hours. 16 hours! And now there's no record of it. You could know my name, and you could try to search it up, but you won't fucking find anything. Yeah, that's right. You guys should have seen my mugshot. I literally looked like I was crying. Like, I wasn't crying. I was actually like, before they took the picture, you do not have proof. You literally told me that you don't have proof yesterday, after you said you did. So don't even lie. But I was joking around with like the cop and everything that was like patting me down, and I was trying to... I'm one of those people, I try to make jokes out of shitty situations when I can. And then they took the picture and I was like... But it was worse than that. Like, I looked much worse than that. Let me head up to the courthouse. You got ties? It's been deleted. Give you your diamond. Let's see. Did it take it away? I guess so. Let's see. Let me give him his triangle. Schmingle. You get the diamond. Pussy fart? I don't pussy fart unless, like, it's a very specific situation. Files? No, they don't. They deleted the files. That's what you're not getting. It's deleted. You get in any fights in the slammer? No, everyone was actually really nice, but there was this one chick who hadn't taken a shower in 3 weeks, and she smelled really bad. She had mental problems, though. So, like, I can't... I don't know. She smelled fucking terrible. This bitch needed a shower. But she had problems, so... But everyone was really nice. Not telling me to pussy fart? You're call what? What's wrong with the pussy fart anyways? They're funny and they don't stink. All right? And if they do stink, then the girl has a major problem. They have to keep them a while. No, they get rid of it. No, they actually deleted mine. Like they told me it wasn't being archived, it was being deleted. Because the chargers were dropped completely. Like there was no anything. So after that chaotic story, bedtime. Good night, Redeemer. It was nice to see you, and I wish you the best of luck on finishing the house. I can't wait to see the pictures of like everything. Give me 2 days. You're not gonna do shit.
That's still recharging.
Schmigel!
That spell isn't ready yet.
You're the one that helps budget for these storage servers. They are mandated to keep all records for 10 plus years and forever if they involved a minor. Yeah, well, nobody's gonna find it online. And they either deleted it fully now or they're gonna delete it in like 9 years. You have YouTube videos? Oh, cool. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, it's gone. And I'm not the kind of person that sits there and commits crimes.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Let's see. How's the team? You have 9 years to get it? Logan. Ah, no! No, Schmigel, I'm trying! Ah! Get off me! Holy fuck! Well, we lost that. We are losing this game. You know how deep your family ties run around here? Like, are you really gonna go out of your way to try and do that, to try and shame me? I'm giving birth to your son. Yeah, I figured. Like, why even go for the freaking flag? Oh my goodness. Let's try and push for Fell Reaver. I guess. I don't even know where you guys are. Why did he turn it in? Now that everyone knows. Not everyone knows, just whoever's here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit.
Cast that yet.
More and more people will show up when I start playing Warframe again.
Still recharging.
And we'll have to tell them.
Ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Let's see. Where are you guys at? Okay, you're here with me. Okay, cool. Bubble piss. I just spit all over my microphone. Oops. We called him Bubble Piss Boy. That's pretty funny. All right, go to bed. Good night. Good night, Logan. Get some sleep. I'll take it easy. I've been talking about like wanting to head out for like the past 2 hours, and I'm like, yeah, let's do another game. Just another game. I am fairly certain the Horde are just going to push Fell Reaver. When you guys take Belf, come back to Fel Reaver because they're about to push Fel Reaver.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I don't care because
That's still
I could
recharging.
still just fucking mana burn your bitch ass.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Yeah,
that
get
yet.
locked out of your whole entire tree. I'm gonna try and get some mana quickly.
That is still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm feared.
That's still recharging.
Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, well, I think this might be a losing game. We're gonna have to face them here at Belf or something. Shit. I'm coming! Don't die, you two! Help is on the way.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I'm gonna try and mana burn these people. Or not.
Need a target.
Okay, cool. We got this back.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Like, if you're gonna be a little bitch, I'll be a little bitch.
It's too far away.
Alright, I'm gonna get mana now. What's new? What, being a little bitch? Nothing really. You know what I could do? I could put my other pink headset on and put on the little pink cat ears. And I could be one of those streamers. Wait, okay, so first of all, the other headset, it's too close to my router. And the router makes a buzzing sound in my ear. And even though they're not wireless, they're USB. Just like, well, this one actually isn't even USB. It's auxiliary cord, plugged into a DAC, an audio DAC. But it's old, and like I had to get a little cover for it because all like the fake leather crap was peeling off of it, the plastic leather crap. Anyways, I had gotten gifted the other headset, and they had removable ears. Thank God. But
Can't do that.
I figured it's USB, it wouldn't be a problem. And it was, because apparently it's too close to my freaking router. And I can't get the router far enough away for it to not buzz in my ear constantly. And I can't stand it. So I still use these. I tried everything. I tried turning off the RGB. I tried changing like the channels in the Wi-Fi. I tried moving the router as far away as I could. Nothing helped.
I can't pass that yet.
So I even tested it like upstairs on my laptop, which isn't hardwired in, and it wasn't having a problem. Ah! I'm healing!
That's still recharging. That spell is
Big heal coming.
I can't pass that yet.
Get some mana back here. Too gay. I like pink, obviously. I like the light pink. Like light pink like this is my favorite color.
That's still recharging.
That guy fell over. Poor kid's gonna hate pink. I mean, if he hates pink, that's fine. I'm not gonna dress him in pink. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll be very happy if he likes blue or green. Or red. Like, those are all really great colors. You know? Oh, shit. Here come the horde. Pretty much everything that I put on like the baby registry, everything that's gifted or like none of it's girl colors. It's all like blue or green, yellow, stuff like that. I will not be one of those moms that like tries to dress her son up as a girl. In fact, I'm going to actively like keep it away from him. Now, if he's like curious on like wanting to watch me put on makeup, that's not a problem. If, you know, he wants to like do something harmless, like I'm painting my nails and he asks me like, Mom, can I have my nails painted? I'll do it for fun and then I'll have him take it off later. You know, I'm just not gonna
To get closer. I can't.
I'm not doing what some of those other parents have done.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They thought they were gonna throw you off.
That's still recharging.
Oh, vicious. I am not like that in the slightest. Not in the slightest.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
I need to get some mana. Ooh, he's moving around something right now. That doesn't feel too good. When he's... No, it's not time. He's just moving. What are you doing, kid? Goodness. Ugh. You want to try and back cap them over here? There's gonna be 3 of them. We have a rogue.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. I can't.
Oh, he's gone. Holy shit, they're all over here.
Past that yet.
We might end up dying. Just FYI. No, that's it. No, it's not happening. I'm not even 30 weeks yet, Vic. Dude, if it was happening, we'd have a big problem. And I wouldn't be showing up to raid anymore. At least for a little bit. That would be a very sad time. That's a little too early. I got you, Schming. Slot Priest got like 12 loots tonight. I'm not surprised. I've been like, I got all the good loot in the beginning, and then I just haven't gotten anything else since. And it makes me a little sad. Where is this rogue at?
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't.
Damn mages.
That's still recharging. I need a mana. Not enough mana. It's too far away.
No, Schmingo!
I can't pass that yet.
Get in there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I have no more mana left. I'm gonna try and get some. Don't die. Don't die, Neck. Don't die. A bit more mana here. Let's see. I do feel a little bit bad about how much time I'll be able to spend raiding or not. Like, part of me really wants to go through like all of TBC, all of the raids. So when I did the last TBC, I only did Karazhan. And that was in like phase 3. I was just doing it for doing it sake.
That's still recharging.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might be able to get, you know, babysitting during raid nights. Might have to do my raid nights all in one night. All right, if you guys are down for one more, I am down for one more. But then I will have to go to bed because I will need to do some things in the morning. Fuck it. All right, one more. We got a war song that we're sitting in queue for. Let's give it a go. We will give it a go. You're not in a war song queue? Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Can I assist you, dear Madres?
Kara with us tomorrow. Oh, like old times. Are we kicking out Bobby, or who are we kicking out tomorrow? Do we have? I don't even think we have 10 people signed up. It's like, I know we're not going to kick out Bobby. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, we got 9. If you're going to sign up, you might as well sign up. We got both our healers. Bobby's busy? What the fuck? No way. Do you guys know what happened to Doinko, the priest? He just like disappeared. Yeah, I didn't hear if he was just taking a break or not.
I can't pass that.
I went from being able to buff like half the raid, now I have to buff the full raid. Come on guys, click this shit. There we go. We got 2 priests. He's Shadow. You still have your lock rock for maybe. You probably could have used it a few times. Alright. Let's let's see. Hold on. My friend Jacob was asking if I could heal Ring of Blood, but unfortunately, in a BG at the moment. We'll see if he gets it. If he needs a healer, all that, I'll help him do Ring of Blood, and then I'll hop off. Take me like 5 years to fly out. Alright, do we want to clash or are we just gonna go straight for flag? You know what, fuck it, we're going for flag. Schmingle's just... he's beelining. Let's go, come on. We're going to, give you back your diamond. Anyone asking you to hear clearly doesn't watch the stream. Yeah.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
I don't want to hear. I got sapped.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I figured this rogue would do this.
I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
And these guys are getting butt fucked. There you go. Vic, I remember the very first raid that I did with you guys, and you're like, oh man, we've got this chick healer. She's disc, man, we're gonna have to carry her. And then you're like, you come back and tell me, and you're like, no, in fact, you carried us. Yeah, I don't forget. You never praised anything?
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't
Lies.
trust that.
Mm-hmm.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Hey, look at this. A team carrying the flag. Look, we've got a friend.
I can't cast that yet.
And he's dead. Okay, let's drop off this side, and I'll grab the healing hut, and we can keep going. Now, if only there were some really good PvPers in Ardent that I could have an arena team with. Honestly, Schmingle, he's got some pretty good whatchamacallit. I can't even think of the word I want to use.
That's still recharging. I can't.
Oh man, I can't think of the word. He plays it pretty well, to be fair.
I can't cast that yet.
He's gotten a lot better since he started doing BGs. And Nack's pretty good too. We met in some like random fives group, and that fives group was like the best group I've had the whole season so far. And we only did 10 games, but man, if we had done like 10 more, like shit would have been fire. Damn, that guy died.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, he got owned. There is a shaman in the back that's healing Vespra.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Howie, get off me. Alright, I'm gonna be a sneaky bitch and I'm gonna go. Oh no, he grabbed it. Motherfucker. Schmingle is a promising arena player. Yeah, I'll go back here. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. I probably need to eat. This fucking rogue, man.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fuck. False. I know my shit. I think you're definitely a lot better than you think. You just need the practice. That's all. You know, I started well, when I started PvP in WoW as an adult. Oh shit, Shming, I'm coming. I don't have much mana, but I'm coming to assist. I'm on my way. I did nothing but throw myself into battlegrounds to basically learn my character. I was playing a gnome mage. And I was playing a gnome mage, and I threw myself at BGs, and I was fucking shit until I became not shit. And then I started playing TBC in like when it actually came back out. It's all right, Schmingle. I'll just
It's not ready yet.
I'll do this. I think it'll No, those aren't working. I need actual water. We'll escort you.
I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
I don't know why he did that. He just dropped the whole thing. Hello. What was that for? Anyways. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And then I played TBC when it came out in whatever was it, 2019, 2018, no, or 2020, something like that. Thanks for teabagging me. And I started doing arenas, and I got to 1900 with fives before the season ended, and we went to Wrath, and that was the first time I had done arenas. And then I did them more in Wrath, and I got to 2K, but I lost it. And I didn't really push too hard because there was just like, y'all heard the story, right? The craziness that kind of went on with all that. There was a lot going on.
I can't pass that. That spell isn't.
Well, that's a dead mage. I will attempt to save him. Nope, that didn't work. That's another dead mage. I did pretty well. I actually had one of the best paladins in the game. Ask me, he's like, are you like 2.2k rated? Like plus? Like, have you ever been there before after playing some games against him? I was like, no, I haven't got that high. And he thought I was decent enough for that. So if he thought I was decent enough, then I believe him. He actually streamed on Twitch. He was Pink Demon on Grobulus. Crazy sense of humor, kind of vile dude, but still nice at the same time. That Vesper is the guy healing.
I can't pass that yet.
I am
That
freaking
spell
hungry.
isn't ready yet.
I gotta feed my cats too.
I can't pass that yet. I don't have a target.
They're really just trying to kill poor Knack, man.
My mana is.
What did he do? He's just being a warlock doing warlock things. Like, come on. Ah. Okay, so he's going up. Knack's going up mid. We've got some more people coming.
It's too far away.
Get him.
That's still recharging. I need more mana.
We'll keep this guy alive. Owie!
My mana is low.
We'll wand him to death. Well, that's a done deal. Irishman will kill him and I'll get mana. Ow. Knack's gonna win the game for us. Oh man. GG's. Shit. Longest war song goals ever. Now I had a war song that was an hour and a half. This is before they added like the 28-minute time limit or whatever. I think they add that mid-wrath or some shit. They might add it in the beginning. All right, that was a fun run. It's almost been a 5-hour stream. I used to do. I didn't carry. You carried me. You made it so I could heal. You guys both like kicked ass. Never. Yeah. I mean, I got the ranking in classic was a joke. By the time it redid itself. Yeah, I did. I streamed our raid. Yeah, I did, Vic. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Threes? We probably could do threes at some point. Hey, Dave. Good to see you too. Damn, Dave, you're up late. So am I. I did, Vic. I've been streaming the whole time since before the raid started and this whole time. Hey, Slim. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Everything? Not everything got recorded. For some reason, I guess Discord voice didn't get transmitted through. Yeah, so you're fine. They could hear the raid, but they didn't hear the after part. Hey, Nico. Damn, 8 fucking years. I technically started streaming in 2017. Threes we would absolutely destroy in, like the 3 of us. So, like, Nack's around, Schmingle's around, I'm around sometimes. We just gotta, like, converge. I wonder how long, hold on. Follow. Because I think you follow yourself. I am not following myself. That sucks. Leroy Jenkins. Pretty much. All right, well. Go pee? Yeah, I probably should. I've not been drinking water like I should either, so that's probably why I haven't peed. I mean, Schmingle did make me laugh hard enough to pee myself a little bit, so does that count? Yeah, just a little bit though. Yuck. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Well, I will... God, I can't stand listening to the stupid thing over here. Let me go over here. There we go. Alright. I think it might be time to get ready for bed. I gotta take all this goop off my face and get into the sleep position here shortly. Feed my cats, feed myself. I might just do a tiny snack. Something like that. But either way, it was a lovely stream. I don't know when the next time I'll be able to. Let's see, it's Wednesday already. So I have an appointment today. I have an appointment Thursday, and I have an interview Friday. So I could probably do Friday. I might even be able to do tomorrow night's raid. We'll see. But I am gonna be doing. I'm gonna be playing. Oh God, probably Warframe this weekend. So like Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna hop back in and start working on some shards, catching up on the new frames, and getting ready for the Belly of the Beast event, which comes out I think on the 4th. I never did try Helldivers. I didn't have anybody to play with when it came out. It looked fun though. I've seen some pretty fun gameplay from it. So, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to giving it a try at some point. PvE, there's always someone. Yeah, but like I wanted specific people to play with. You know how it is. Like when you got your buddies in Discord. I was going through too much when that stuff was coming out. I guess you could say I'm still going through a lot, but it's a lot. It's not necessarily always bad. You know what's crazy, Scottpaw? I still have the video that I never sent you of me unboxing the headphones that you got for me way back in the day. I ended up gifting them to a friend who didn't have headphones. Um, and I got myself these. So I had them for the longest time. I had them up until like a year and a half ago. But they were in need. They needed some headphones. They're still using them. So they're still being used. They're still in good condition. They're just like all the little leather stuff was coming off of it. I didn't know you could get these bands. Honestly, if I knew you could get these like little bands to cover it, I probably would have fucking kept them because they were so great. But you know, you've heard of it. Yeah, I still have it on my phone, which is crazy. When I go back and look at it, I'm like, damn, it looks so different. Yeah, I was gonna send you the unboxing video. I still think about the persimmons that you gave us, and we took back home with us. I think about it because I'm just like, damn, I'd love some more persimmons. What a wild trip that was, man. Still look the same. I look the same. I'm just a little more plump, but I do feel like I look different because, well, I was thinner. I was younger. Like I can look at all the fine lines and stuff on my face and see the difference. You would really have to like look closely. Um, but for the most part, I've not aged much since 2018. So I guess there's that, going for me. It's because I don't go out in the sun. That's the secret. Don't go out in the sun, you'll stay looking young forever. Also, people who typically like lose a lot of weight, like they gain a lot of weight and then lose a lot of weight, it prematurely ages you because your skin loses a little bit of the elasticity as it's trying to like get back into a new normal. That's why sometimes people who lose weight too quickly look a little gaunt. And that people who put on weight, that's where the rumors of vampires start. Look, I have to add color to my skin to make me not look like a vampire. But luckily, I have blunted teeth, you know, not by choice, just how it is. So no blood sucking for me. What did I used to say? Ugh, I want to suck your penis. Oh gosh, that's terrible. All right. Well, I think it's time for me to get ready for sleeps and take care of all the things I gotta take care of this evening. And I should be doing some kind of stream at some point before the end of the week or the very beginning of next week. And we'll see how all that goes. But um it's already 12:30. Life's busy. It really is busy. And the other thing is like it's busy, and then I have to make sure that I can physically handle everything. But alrighty. Well, it was good to see you. It was good to see everyone else as well. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. Thank you for the follows and the subs today and the messages, all the fun. And I will see you guys soon. I don't know if this link still works, but I will grab another one just in case. Mm, let's see. I don't use this Discord too terribly much because I've just kind of not been around, but Let's see. This is where I do typically keep up with everything. So you guys are welcome to. I'm going to throw this in both YouTube and the Twitch chat here. This is where you kind of keep up with things when I do update. And I do my announcements when I go live and things like that. But you should see them on either like YouTube or all that fun stuff. Oh. Okie dokie, artichokes. I will see you soon. Y'all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you might be. And I'll see you soon. Bye. You still have the stickers? I have one left. One. Of course, I have the original whiskey cat. I can make more, but I have one left. Good night.